Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. And maybe... why is it so loud? Stop being so loud. Stop that. Why is everything so loud? You did this. It's all your fault somehow, okay? And maybe this Sunday can be even more fantasticer because I will draw things. What things? We just don't know. But we will find out eventually. I might draw requests. If someone requests... Where are all of my lights, by the way? Why do I not have any lights? Why are none of my lights on? We're just sitting in the dark. By the way, my sprout is almost cut off. But it's almost okay. Me and my sprout. I might do requests. Oh my god, why is everything so loud? I might do requests. But if I don't like your request, if you request something and I don't like it, I'll ban you.
Get them banned.
Get him banned.
Get them banned.
Oh, now I'm pissed. Yes. We will, We will do something, okay? Eventually. Eventually, we'll draw something nice. What? No one knows. Okay? No one knows. Where is my game? I have... Yes, whatever. I have my Kafifi in my new mug. Here is one cat. But there is another. How do I... Is this how it's gonna be in focus? It's a cat, and it looks like Cheeky. That's why I bought it. And she's right there right now. Look, it even has the tabby stuff. Because she has both tabby and torty stuff. She's a very special cat. But also I have to hold it in my left hand for Cheeky to be visible. That's a weird coffee. How many grams is that? Huh? 20? Ah, okay, that's why it's weird. Makes sense. That makes all of the sense, all of the senses. All of the many senses of everything. The problem is, can this game have like a quest journal? Because we probably have a quest or something, but I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what the quest is, because I have whatever this is, probably. But what do I have to do with it? What do I have to do? There was a guy at... There was a guy and he wanted me to do something with this. But what? Where is he, by the way? A weird guy who kept having yogurt on his paintings, you know? Ah, you're the guy with... Why is there nothing? I will flick as many switches as I want. What is an endorsement? I have, by my own unwavering study of Master Shakespeare's fusty writing, uncovered a treasure. Oh, a treasure beyond proportions, a lost screenplay. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop it. A lost screenplay that has yet to grace the mortal soul. And I know it to be authentic. How? A trivial thing to see for a classically trained eye such as mine. This play must be performed. It must be made to grace everyone. Who, of course, is a paying member of the Stratfordian Secret Society founded by yours truly. These prestige 11 of us shall attend the premiere. And if it be true you seek my illustrious endorsement, then you must aid me. I'm looking for endorsement from the rich idiots. For the first act, a forest must be had. Notice the backdrop over the yonder stage. Make it a verdant perimeter, lush and mystical. A task most simple, don't you find? Ah, I paint. Nice. Okay, I'll do that. That's interesting. What did you want? Covered up the ketchup. Ah, I need to cover the what one of those are the ketchup? Like, which one of these are the add this? Ah, okay. Well, listen, I don't have the same colors as this Pollock guy. This Pollock guy has some fancy colors and whatever he uses. I'm gonna use a crayon. First I need to do white. Actually, first with my white crayon. Professional artists such as myself actually use crayons. Did you know? Perfect. And now for the blue. It's gonna go somewhere. Why am I doing this with my mouth? Mouse, by the way.
You are.
Stop. Yapping.
You are doing a lot of things with your mouth. For example, yapping. You're a prompt engineer.
Yes.
You're just doing it with your mouth.
Exactly.
Beautiful, beautiful Pollock style inspired. Big booba.
Pollock style, it's the big booba. I mean, technically, I can draw a booba here, and maybe this guy will not even know. Should I hide a...
That's my request.
That's your request?
Yeah. I request booba.
In the Pollock
Yeah.
stuff. Yes. I mean, yeah. You look at this, and you think, what does it lack? A booba, obviously.
Buenos dias.
Hello. Buenos dias. Oscar. Good. Oh my fucking god. Morning, Oscar. Now I sound like I'm in a tunnel. Oh my god, this volume is way too high. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How is your Sunday? We're drawing booba. Ed requested booba, so we're sneaking a booba in here. See, to an untrained eye, this may look like a normal painting. Even don't mind this. This is my crayon. But there is a secret booba in there. Are you satisfied with your request? Delay. I see there is a big delay on YouTube. Are you satisfied with the request? Okay, then he...
I don't see the... Okay, I see, yes, I'm satisfied.
You see the booba?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, I did it. Show art. You like your boobless art? Ah! I just realized I have no idea how this type of art is supposed to look. Which surely means she can't tell the difference either. Can I request for bigger boobs? Do I look like ChatGPT to you? Or what? Does it make pictures? Whatever makes pictures? Very well, this is the last one, I promise. How this last painting got damaged is quite a mystery. Oh my god. Stop jizzing on paintings. Stop that. Someone seems to have mistaken the painting for a coaster. Such a shame, this one of Chantel's most precious ones. Kinda. Restore it and you'll have my endorsement. Take the painting. This may be a tough one. Nothing my crayon can't fix. My crayon can fix everything. What is the painting? Ah. See, I told someone jizzed on it. Someone... I don't have such colors. Stop giving me these fancy paintings with fancy colors. I don't have such colors. You have to tell me that I'm right, that booba should be bigger and all that. Well, see, I said at the beginning of the stream, yes, you may request something. You may request something. But if I don't like it, If I don't like it, you'll get a timeout. So be careful with requests. Do you see that I got a haircut? Do you see? Beautiful. I'm so happy right now. That hair was annoying me so much. Is this a black? Is this? I don't have such colors, okay? But yeah, my crayon can do anything. My crayon can fix anything. I thought you were going to get bald, but it's an okay haircut. I don't know how long was I without a haircut, for like 2 months, probably, because I've been sick since the end of January. It's horrible. Was coffee festival. Okay. It's cheeky. Look, there is another cat here, which also looks like a cat that we have. One of the family cats. But look, it's cheeky. I saw, because I was watching their stories, and some of the businesses were like, oh, getting ready for the coffee festival. And I saw that some of the, like, clay artists were going there, and I'm like, I have to buy a mug. I had two missions. Mug and coffee, because we didn't have any coffee at home. So yeah, I'm so happy with this. It's cheeky, and I'm drinking coffee out of it. I'm very happy. I really at this point want to ask my mom to send me my clay things, so I can have them at home, and maybe I could show it off, because I love doing clay. We went to multiple workshops on clay, and I really love doing it, and like painting stuff. Clay stream, well, yeah, I can. At home, I do have that like quick drying clay, but yeah, it's not the same, you know. But yeah, I did do like very simple stuff from that clay. But yeah, I have a mug from clay. I have a plate. I have two bowls, and I don't remember honestly what else I have. I have a like a cone thing with holes, so that it's kind of like a Christmas tree thing, and you put the Christmas lights inside, and it's like shines through the holes. But also this cone thing has a little frog on the top. Everything is frog themed. Every time, yeah, like a filter. So yeah, every time we went to the workshops, people were like, "Oh, what should I do? What should I do?" For me, straightforward. People were still doing, what kind of play do I do? What do I do with my mug? I'm like, mug has a frog on the inside. It has a tiny frog head on the inside. Frogs are gay. Yes, good. So yeah. Oh, I can yap about the coffee festival and work with my crayon. So yeah, went to the coffee festival. Outside was so cold though, so annoying. Went to the coffee festival with Ed and my friend. So many people. I thought that maybe there's gonna be less people, because the last one I was on was in June or July. I think June. But no, so many people. It was so hard to do anything. But like, yeah, you take your mug with you, and you ask, please, kind sir, could I have some coffee? And they like give you a tiny little bit of coffee for tasting, if you wanna buy from them or not. And yeah, and you. Not many, but like you had to stand in a line of two people to get that free coffee. Um, but yeah, it was fun. But you have to go through like crowds. There were crowds of people next to all of these tables of roasters. There were roasters. There were like at least 3 clay studios. Some places were selling matcha. Some places, some places were selling weed, but legal one. Um, yeah, it was very nice. I was actually looking at some coffee because it had a nice picture on the. I love a good design. Okay, I love a good design for the coffee packaging and stuff. One of the things said behind them, it said like made with laziness, and I'm like, did some kind of millennial made that that phrase? Cause like, what is that supposed? I don't want my coffee to be made with laziness. I want it to be made with love. With yes, probably. It sounds like a millennial thing, right? I want my coffee to be made with love, with care for coffee, you know. But yeah, I looked at some packaging, had actually a nice picture, and it said Mexico, and I was thinking about buying that, but she said that it's more like mild taste, not that interesting, very basic. Um, so I got the other one. Was that Peru or was that something else? I don't remember. Coffee is a millennial thing, and matcha. Yeah, what is a Gen Z thing? Sucking on a stick? Is that a thing in other countries? I don't know. These IQOS things that like not vaping, but there you literally put a cigarette on the inside and you still inhale the cigarette stuff. It just heats it up or something. Yeah, every child and some adults have it. Everyone is walking around the streets sucking on sticks, and it's a Logan Paul drink. Ew. We had it in one of the supermarkets here, and then we're like, why? And then we only saw it for a couple of months, and then they removed it because no one was buying it. I never saw that shelf being empty. It had like the same drinks there for multiple months. No one was getting it. Um. So yeah, coffee. Yeah, we got some coffees. Then I tried one that a friend brought for him. Yeah, I heard that it's like insanely sweet. I heard that it's insanely sweet. It's liquid sugar, yeah. It's like, I say that something is too sweet for me when it's like normal stuff. I don't know. Recently, for some reason, everything is too sweet for me. Okay, this is not dark enough. No, this is still not too. I mean, I can do this. I keep forgetting what kind of brushes I have. So yeah, we bought one bag of coffee from that place, and some places will, most of them are roasteries, but some of them not sell not only the bags of coffee but also the drink. So we wanted to like get something. It was like it's like in a gym thing, in like a sport complex that's like a big gym. So it has like the stands with the seats for people. So yeah, we didn't sit by the tables. There are tables because there's food a little bit, a couple of places with like food, um, and like sweets. So I got myself a quiche. Um, and we were sitting on the stands and eating and having a coffee. And then I went back to the same roastery because that roastery was the one where I got the bag of coffee, and I liked the blend of beans that they gave me for the drink. And I'm like, okay, I'll also buy a bag of that. So that's what we're drinking today. So yeah, apart from like crazy crowds, it's very crowded. Like you'd, except for when you're sitting on the stands, it's like very crowded. You have to squeeze through people from every side. But yeah, it's fine, not too bad. And then we still went for a little walk. Apparently we have some kind of football stuff here, which I didn't know because I don't care. Because we were walking, there was also a football stadium nearby, and we were just walking. Um, we were walking, and we see like on the sidewalk when we're walking, there are just rows of police cars, and we are like, what is happening? And the friend explains to us that that's a football stadium and they have a game today. And one of the teams is from the other city. And I'm like, oh, let's get out of here. But yeah, they weren't playing football at the moment, but I'm like, no, I'm not risking that. There's so much police. I've never seen so much police in my life. And I'm like, good for them. They're getting ready. Okay. I know what might happen here, so like, good for them for being ready for it. So yeah, we went for a little. No, this is too light. We went for a little walk in the city. It was too cold for it, at least for me. It was like 10 degrees. But I don't know what's happening here, but it's fine. And then we've decided to go get more coffee. Well, technically we only had one at the time. Even I don't think a couple of like this size 2 milliliter drink would count as a coffee, because I only had a couple of these like tastings. So yeah, we went to a coffee shop that we wanted to go some time ago, and it's like they have guitars in there. That's their gimmick. But also people were very nice inside, and it's one of those hipster coffee shops where they have different beats, which I like, because yeah, and they're like, oh, and which beans do you want? This, we have this new brand of beans, the roastery, they're from Germany, and their beans taste like this and this. And I'm like, yeah, give me that. Give me some of those beans. And the coffee was very good. Those beans from Germany were very good. And we got like a piece of lemon and poppy cake. And we were just sitting there and yapping for hours. And it's if you drink it 10, it can. No, I had like maybe 3, 4 maximum, because many of these like booths of roasteries, they had like lines and a lot of people. So many roasteries, I didn't even go there. The bigger the line, I'm like, that's where I don't wanna go. I don't care if it could be good. No, if there's so many people waiting for like a little bit of a free drink, I'm too lazy to wait for that, you know. I have zero patience. So yeah, we had a second coffee, and then we still went to the store afterwards, and I went to a drugstore where I always get my mascara, and they didn't have it. And they didn't have my mascara, and I was very sad. Because that slave desert was one from a region in Mexico that was grown in volcanic ground. Sounds like something acidic. Those volcanoes know how to grow coffee. For some reason, I imagine the more volcanic ground would be more acidic. Why? I don't know. But also, I think, to me at least, in general, South American coffees are more acidic, which I enjoy more because African coffees, they're more milder, um, and not like bitter, but in that more normal range. But yeah, I like different coffees. So I order new stuff every wanted to say every month. No. Two bags of coffee don't last for a month. We drink too many coffees. That's why Colombian coffee is pretty famous. Yeah, I think. No, I don't think we have Colombia right now. Or maybe. You know what? I can look at on my. No, I can't. I didn't take a picture of that on my phone. No, I didn't take the picture of what we bought. But I think I bought Peru, and I think the second one could be Colombia. It could be. But yeah, I pick different beans every time. The one time that I did, if I just like those beans a lot, I would buy it multiple times. Last year, one of the roasteries that I like, we went there physically when we were still, it's in the other city. We went there physically, and they're like, oh, we have this cool blend, it's called like banana something, and I'm like, okay, that sounds interesting. Give me the new blend, give me like some interesting crazy stuff. And it was actually so nice that I ordered it, and it was like a limited thing, but I ordered it at least 2 times off of them online, and it was a limited thing, so they stopped selling it, and it's a bit sad, but yeah, I had to let them go. Sounds expensive. Those weren't the most expensive bean, no. I meant probably the most expensive I've bought, but they are not the most expensive beans for like filter coffee that you could have, because I don't like I spend like a medium amount of money that you could spend on filter beans. I think I'm being way too serious and meticulous here, because it's way easier to do that than yap about the coffee festival. But yeah, also that a guitar coffee shop, I went to the bathroom, and in the bathroom they had pictures of celebrities. I recognized David Bowie, and I recognized I think a member of Kiss. And there were 2 other pictures. Pictures of celebrities on a toilet. And I'm like, so you sit on a toilet and you can look at the pictures of other celebrities on a toilet, and you feel more related to the celebrities, and you're like, oh, I'm just like them. On a toilet, yeah. Not like in the process of probably a toilet thing, but more of as like a photo shoot on the toilet. I don't know, don't ask me. For some reason, yes, there's a picture of David Bowie on a toilet. Don't ask me. Yeah, so it's like, these celebrities, they're so relatable. I also sit on a toilet. So yeah, the coffee shop was very nice. I would definitely go there again. Very hipstery. Unfortunately, I was seeing this coffee shop here closer to me every time I go to the dance classes, but apparently they are now there in the center, and they didn't open another one, they moved. That one is also not too far away. Whatever, but it was huge. It looked like it was just one tiny room, and then you go and it's a corridor of tables, and then there's one more big area with tables, and yeah, that's very nice. Also, apparently we have a half marathon today in the city. I went into the app to look at the public transport, and they're like, yeah, some routes are rerouted or something because of the half marathon. And when I was looking at my tram today to go get my haircut done. One of the same number of the tram, but the one that goes earlier, is like, Yeah, it's late for 10 minutes, and I'm like, okay, that's a little bit much. They are usually like, it can be late for 5 minutes, but if it's more, usually it's something not good. I mean, there is a city in Poland that's famous for the tram problems, but we are not that. But you know the air quality. Is it safe? I mean, probably. Why not? For the air quality, you mean trams? Aren't they trams are electric. That's actually like the city is promoting like, hey, we have a lot of public transport and it's good, and the city says that like the half marathon for the air quality. A lot of sweaty people. I mean, we have sometimes anime conventions and stuff. I'm sure that that's worse for the air quality of Krakow. Running, is it safe? I'm sure it is. Look, it's like nothing happened here. So yeah, and then I'm looking at the tram, and it's like 20 minutes late, and I'm like, okay, but is the next tram with the same number? It's going on the same route. Did something happen on the route or not? But yeah, then I saw that the next one did pass and went through my stop. So then I left the house and went to the next one. But you mean running as in you are running and breathing in the air and the air quality is bad. Yeah, no, it's fine if the air quality right now should be fine. The air quality is mostly bad in winter because heating. Because apparently they're still burning fucking coal for heating. Yeah, it took me like 5 minutes to get it. It took me 5 minutes to get what you're asking, but hey, I did. I did get it. Yeah, I think if you're not doing this in those days with like very bad air quality, and they're actually texting you, the city, that's how you know the city is texting you text messages and like, please don't open your windows and try not to do activities outside, please. But yeah, right now it should be fine. Right now air quality should be fine because there's no heating anymore. I mean, it's plus 10 degrees. There's no heat. Homer Simpson behave. It's funny because the scene where they're like playing poker and he came up with then they called him slow, and then he came up with he realized that they called him slow, and then they cut to the thing, and no one is at the table. It's nighttime. It's been hours, and I've never felt so represented in that moment. When I watched that, I've never felt so represented. Also, at the moment where Marge has a new friend, her neighbor, and she's like, "Oh, it's 8 p.m. It's time to go to bed. It's very late." And she's like, "What? It's 8 p.m. You just go out at this time." And I'm like, I sent it to my friend. I sent it to my friend because I think she would like to go out in like later times. But I'm like, no, it's noon. We meet at noon. The latest we can meet is at 4 p.m. and the hangout is not gonna be that long. I mean, it's because we usually walk. And also, I don't know, I prefer doing it in daytime, especially. I don't go out after 6 p.m. Especially even in like summer. In summer it can be, but it still doesn't make sense to go after 6 p.m. Just only if it's for a snack. Yeah, it's just I get tired and sleepy in the evening, okay? Once we did go out later in the evening, and we went to like a bar for non-alcoholic drinks. And I was so sleepy. I wasn't yappy at all. I was just like this. And I was trying not to yawn too much. What can I say? What can I say? And it's ridiculous because, yeah, and at that time I was waking up like early in the morning, but lately I haven't been able to wake up early in the morning for some reason, and I don't know why, and how do I fix this? Because I go to sleep early, and I used to be able to wake up at like 6 a.m. just by myself with no alarm clock. Late last couple of years. But yeah, these days I can't even wake up at like 8 and 9 with an alarm clock. That's embarrassing. Because I also don't have energy in the evenings. It doesn't make any sense. Can I have energy at some point? I don't have energy when I wake up. I don't have energy during the middle of the day. I don't have energy when in the evening when I'm supposed to go to bed. When can I have energy? Sir, can I have a little bit more energy, please? A little bit. Oh no, I'm doing something wrong here. I think should I fix this stuff more? It's probably some medical condition, probably. If it's not, I should go get blood tests done to see how my thyroid is doing. If it's doing poorly again, I might need to have a talk with it. I will write a stern email. Hello? What you doing? Hello? What are you doing? Yes, okay, I'll take my mouse away. What do you want? Do you want to lay down here? Okay, she's sitting. She's sitting. Remove it. Thyroid? Yeah, right. I think it's almost perfect. She's laying down next to me. Oh, cute. Oh yeah, so my friend is now responsible for me having an addiction to another game. I don't even have that many hours in it, only 8. And it's like in last like 5 days or something. Yeah, I said the D&D one because it's actually like very D&D, and I'm like, oh, I'm traveling for multiple days. Oh, I'm having long rests, and I'm getting attacked by bandits during that. It's a lot of fun. The smiting of people is also very fun, but also I had a very interesting thing. I am really I regret having a wizard in my party and not having any healers because she just keeps dying. She keeps dying in every fight. One of the latest fights, someone attacked us while we were sleeping, while we were long resting. Only one person woke up, and then I was thinking, yeah, other ones will wake up. No, they didn't. And I had to like use the action of the character to wake one more person up. And then I used one action to I woke one more person up. And then it was the turn of the evil people. And I don't know what the fuck levels do they have, because they had 3 hits. Each one of them had 3 hits in their turn. They hit my wizard who's sleeping once. They take half of her health immediately. 1 or 2 more hits. She's in death saves. She didn't even wake up. She was asleep. She was killed in her sleep. I mean, I killed them pretty quickly, obviously, with my Barbarian's Rage and with my Paladin's Smite. But yeah, she was in death saves. Yeah, I should have chosen some kind of a cleric instead of the wizard, because the only person who can heal is my paladin. Is it gone forever? Who the wizard? No, the wizard is fine. She's alive. I stabilized her. My paladin is the only person who has she has lay on hands, and I could choose the oath that has more curing. Are you showing me your belly? She's showing me her belly. What is this? Yes, and I didn't choose that oath, and at this point, yeah, I'll also tell you something funny. And I'm like, okay, can I somehow change my oath? Because, not to like compare every game to Baldur's Gate, obviously, but in Baldur's Gate, you can at least like, do you need to pay withers for it? But you can just respec the character fully, all of the levels. You just choose the stuff for every level that they've already been through. And I was like, okay, can I respec my character in here somehow? So I search for things. But usually, because I don't want to like have any kind of suggestions history on what I'm looking up. Every time I look something up, if it's like, ooh, just this actor, to go to Wikipedia what age they are when we're watching the show, or like anything else, I look it up in private tab, because I don't want to have this in my history, like stupid searches. So I look up, and then because I have DuckDuckGo, and it has this search assist thing, but I turned it off, obviously. But because I'm on private tab, that's not turned off. That's turned on by default. And I'm looking up Celesta, uh, changing the oath or something, And the search assist thing pops up, and it's like, yes, to change your oath, you can go to your character sheet and go and pick the different kind of oath. And I'm like, this is bullshitting me. This thing is bullshitting me. And it's indeed bullshitting me. And there is there's nothing else on that, but there is only one article that says, like, no, if you want to respec your character in any way, you have to, like, download mods. And then I looked up the mods for the game, and why is it so fucking hard to install it? Yeah, first of all, not surprisingly, the fucking AI thing hallucinated the feature. They're like, yeah, you can change the oath, obviously, it's very easy. Yeah. And also, yeah, then I started, someone said, oh, it's in this specific mod for this game where they have, of course, where they have different things for them. And then I look at the mod, and they're like, oh, you need to install this piece of software to install the mods. You need to install multiple Windows things, because this piece of software uses these Windows things. And I'm like, can the mod just be when I download it and I put it in the folder? That's what they usually are. I used mods like a couple of times. I used the mod for my trombone champ. You just download it, you put it in the folder. That's it. That's how it works. Why do I have to download the multiple pieces of software? Like, what? No, now this is going in some weird places, honestly. Now this is just... You could program... Yeah, Ed said that. You could program your own mod. What next should I... Just an idea. Ed said... what is this called? Vibe coding. You should vibe code your own mod. I'm like, yeah, right. So I don't know. I'm just... I can't switch anything else in the game now. And Ed is like, yeah, just start over. I'm like, no. Okay. Please stop jizzing on the paintings. Please. Let's see. Ah, close enough. See, just an idea. Just play like that. Yeah, but my wizard is puny, and no one can heal anyone. No one has healing. Just one lay on hands from the paladin. Close enough. I hope she won't notice that it's not really identical to the original. Listen, my crayon can do anything. My crayon works hard. You know what? You're a pretty fantastic person and artist. You have my endorsement. Huzzah! Yay, endorsement. I just need to do endorsement for that other idiot now. We've got endorsement of 2 rich idiots. But also, if you have any ideas for me to draw, I can draw from here instead of doing the quests. I'm just doing the quests because I'm like, I don't know what to draw. Forest scenery. Le Petit Globe. Been trying to think of something. See, I've been trying to think of something for like 2 days, and I'm like, what am I gonna draw tomorrow? I can always, like, I do come up with stuff. I'll come up with something eventually. Something that will not get you timed out. This is too dark, but it's gonna, okay? Okay, I'll just do this here. Might be turned out I only have gray ideas. Okay, we'll see. You do have pretty good ideas, I think, usually. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, I was just playing more of that game, and yesterday we found some kind of crown artifact. In fact, I have one you can try. Close the game and open Roblox. That one, it's free, right? But like, why would I compete? Drawing against children. You see, why would I do this to children, you know? Let them draw in peace against each other. Such skill like I have. Because children play it. I think yeah, no, I don't know if it's free or not. Ah, you said pay, but I read play because my brain just auto-corrected. So yeah, in the game we found some kind of crown artifact thing, and I'm like, I don't like that we found it. Let's not touch it. And everyone's like, yeah, let's take this thing with us. And I'm like, no. And then it just had a choice which one of the characters will pick it up. So I chose, and the character immediately starts talking to themselves. And I'm like, oh shit. And then the character puts it on, and everyone's like, why did you put it on? You just had to grab it. And the character's like, it told me to put it on. And I'm like, oh my god. Not the cursed sword again. Not the cursed sword. You know, because apparently, at least in the ones that I've seen, in all 3 campaigns of Critical Role, there was a cursed talking sword that told you to do things. Because I got to that part in campaign 3, and I'm like, oh my god, it's in all 3 campaigns. They have another talking sword here. Please no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. And I'm like, no, please don't let my character be controlled by this evil crown. But I think it's not that evil. It might not be evil. It might be. No one knows. How do you enjoy I do enjoy it. I mean, I think, honestly, I discovered it because my friend knew that I was into D&D. Because the only... my favorite podcast and the only podcast I listen to is Dungeons and Daddies. And that, I think, was my introduction to D&D, and then Baldur's Gate a little bit of like a little bit of the system. But yeah, he knew that I enjoyed it, and he's like, yeah, the Legends of Vox Machina new season is coming out, and I'm like, what is that? And he's like, that's a Critical Role show. It's from the first season. It's based on that. So I watched it, and then I started watching Critical Role, but I started with campaign 3 because I'm like, okay, the first one is like 10 years old. I'll start with the one that started 2 years ago. And I did enjoy the third campaign. Didn't finish it because it's a lot. It's many hours and hours. It's just a podcast. Like, can I download an episode? What did they talk about? The Critical Role or the Dungeons and Deities? Because Critical Role is the like more of a video you do. Maybe I saw live stream once, but I didn't understand. Yeah, it's more of a video thing because they act a lot and stuff like that. I sometimes listen to it more of in the background when I have the phone in front of me, but I'm like painting a painting or something. Yeah, but it's like you can listen to it too. But yeah, it's good. Definitely more serious than Dungeons and Deities, because in the end of the season of the first season of Dungeons and Deities, there was a new person playing a new character, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I get this food ready for my long rest, and when is our long rest, and also this and that, and I have this amount of food," and they all just started laughing at him because I don't think they had long rests at that time at all. They're like, yeah, we're just fun with Subway Surfers gameplay and Critical Role on the computer while painting. No, I just sit on the floor with my easel in front of me and I just paint, and there's my phone next to me. Maybe also we do paint because I introduced Ed to Dungeons and Deities and I made him listen to it. So yeah, sometimes me or with Ed together we paint to the podcast. What is happening? Or just yeah, I do sometimes paint to Critical Role. But yeah, I do need a little bit of something in the background. Are you okay? Yeah, and sometimes my voice just says goodbye. And it's okay, you know. Listen, I remember that one time when I wanted to stream a demo of the game that I knew, and I'm like, okay, this is a demo. It's gonna be like 1 hour. I'm gonna probably play something else. No, they put the whole first chapter into the demo, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. And it was on a Sunday, so I started later, I think. And it was like almost 10 p.m. and I'm like, the coffee too spicy. There is no spices in the coffee. Yeah, I keep telling you. They keep telling us here in restaurants, "Oh, be careful! It can be a little bit spicy." And we try it, and it's like this. There is no spice in here. Yeah, once they told me, "Oh, is it okay with you? The pasta is spicy." There were no spices in that pasta. There was garlic. I don't know if they consider this as spicy. I don't really consider garlic spicy. But okay. I did cook the normal food today, and it had chili oil, and it had a lot of pieces of chili, like the spice, the dried chili, but like big pieces from the Korean store, because they usually have like big pieces of pepper, of chili. So yeah, maybe that. But yeah, when I on that day, that stream, I was like at like hour 4 or 5 at the end of the stream, I was like barely talking because it was. I'm sorry, because I was reading the whole time, even though the game had the voiceover, but the voiceover was in Japanese. So I'm like, okay, what if someone is like not actively watching the stream to read the subtitles? I I should read it to people who want to like just listen to it. So yeah, I was just reading those dialogues for 5 hours, and I couldn't speak at the end of the stream. I was just barely talking. Trees. A lot of trees. But yeah, like last week, I think we went to one place, the American one, and Ned got a burger, and they're like, "Do you want a mild one or the spicy one?" And he got the spicy one, and he says there is nothing spicy in this one. Like, what is the mild one? If this one has nothing. American version vocal lessons help with that. Yeah, they should if I do my vocal warm-ups at home enough times a week, which I should do. Because singing once a week is not enough, and I should actually do my warm-ups and my singing at home at least a couple times a week. But every time, I'm like, yeah, we should do the vocal warm-ups. And then it's just Wednesday again. It's like everything. Every time they give us some kind of, you said that you do it before streams. I do not. They said you do it before streams. I do not do vocal warm-ups before the stream. Like, no, I don't think so. I don't do anything before the streams. So yeah, every time we're like, yeah, we should do our vocal warm-ups, and it's just Wednesday again. It's like every time they give us some kind of homework for the Polish lessons, and we're like, this time we will not be doing it an hour before the lesson, and then it's just Friday again. It just happens. I don't know. I just don't notice how this happens. This is kind of too dark, isn't it? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy coffee from one roastery yesterday, but we didn't because I didn't like it that much. But their names of blends were like elephant, no, or elephants. I think elephants, lions, monkeys. I think I only tried elephants. I wanted to try monkeys because it sounds fun. But I didn't like the elephants too much. I don't even remember like what country beans those were because I tried many yesterday. So I'm like, okay, not too good. Go to the next booth. Next one. I was also thinking because there was a place just selling baguettes. I was just thinking about getting a whole baguette and eating with my coffee. Now, like, okay, I'll get a piece of quiche and eat it like a normal person. In the coffee festival, but the vendors are farmer volcanoes and the customers millennial cats and frogs. Okay, I'm not I'm just gonna so I can remember what it is. I don't think I can. What are the farmer volcanoes? What's that? Are those the farmers who are volcanoes? Am I understanding this correctly? Or are the farmers farming volcanoes? Oh my god, my voice. A volcano dressed as a farmer. Okay, then I understood this correctly. I don't have enough things. Why do I keep forgetting? I need to have my phone with a translator somewhere over here so I can translate words that I want to say quickly, because I just keep forgetting them. Nice. Canvases, yes, the canvases. That's what I want. Expensive, large canvas. Okay, let's paint in the middle of the street. Uh-huh. It's not facile. It's not. No facile. If it's the same as in French, meaning easy, is it? Am I correct? Am I guessing correctly? Or not? Or does it mean like a penis or something? What am I paying? I need to remember. Coffee festival. Oh my god. I'll just gonna paint one booth, so no like perspective stuff, you know. Perspective is my enemy. I'm definitely a real artist. Just can't do normal perspective, but it's fine. Okay, it's okay. There is a big banner over here. T. No, they don't have V in Polish. One. Ka. V. Yes, do an emphasis on the A instead of the E. Fácil. Okay. Yeah, as I said, it was much easier for me to try to learn French after I already knew English, because the Latin languages you can at least the root. Now you're a Spanish speaker. Thank you. I'm an honorary Spanish speaker. Festival Cave. And a tiny font here. Coffee Festival. By the way, I can't do this stuff well. I can only do cursive because they never taught us in school how to do the non-cursive font ever. Not in English, not in not in Ukrainian. And then you go to like bureaucracy place. No, they probably did. You never learn. I did. I know how it is. I'm just not used to writing it. I don't write. I know it. I never write in it. So yeah, they teach you this in like Ukrainian in first grade, and then in the second grade they're like, forget whatever you learned. You're learning cursive, and then all 11 years you 10 more you write in cursive, and then you go to like a bureaucratic place. You go at like 14 or 16 to get your passport, and they're like, here, fill this form, but not in cursive, in the other thing. And I'm like, I haven't been writing in it for years. What do you mean? You learn only in cursive? Yeah. English? I don't think we ever learned this in English. We only ever learned cursive. This is 16. I remember the first time we started learning English in the second grade, they just show you cursive. They just teach you the alphabet. They like how to write in cursive. So I always just write everything in cursive, and this looks like garbage because I don't write in this. Festival Coffee Festival. Someone's booth. Why are you touching my pen? She has her paw on my pants. First grade, we learned cursive. All of my life, the regular way. Was they wouldn't allow you to write like that. In like Ukrainian classes, if you try to write the other way, they would like, no, you can't write like that. They're like, no, we do not take that. No, stop that immediately. I never learned how to write it, and now that's interesting. I only learned how to write in cursive. Yeah, also apparently every teacher here, every teacher has just I think where do they learn it? Do they learn it in the universities? They have this, they say the same stuff, because I've always been told that I write like a chicken with a foot. All of the mostly Ukrainian language teachers, especially one of them, she's been telling me for a year, like all of the 11 years I've been told that I write like a chicken. And apparently just everyone else just Ed's writing is way worse than mine. But yeah, they'll tell you that you write like a chicken, and I just heard it for 11 years. Pim. What would be readable? What is readable? Definitely not yellow. My sister is a teacher, and I remember her classes were not only how to teach and all of that, but like math for primary school and how to write in cursive. Yeah, I had lessons in my university on how to teach in schools. On the first grade, we did have lessons on how to teach in schools, which for me as a philosophy major, very interesting. But yeah, we had like one class for half a year. I don't. It was more of a psychological thing, because we were the Department of Philosophy and Psychology. So I think she was a psychology person. She redid her primary school in university. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Redoing your math for primary school in the university. No. Yeah, no, this is not very readable, but okay. We'll see how I'm writing. That's like made with... Yeah, and if you would try to write the letters that are not in cursive, because for example, in Ukrainian, the T is not like this. I mean, even though it's like this in the non-cursive, in cursive, it's like this. If you try to write your T's like this, they would be like, no, bad. They would do this with the red ink, and they're like, no, this is incorrect. Even like in 11th grade, that's a T. That is a T. Every that is a T. Every foreigner's favorite letter. J. Learning alphabet. We're learning Ukrainian alphabet today. I mean, the Cyrillic. But yeah. I'm a T expert. Well, me too. I'm also a T expert. Oh, well, I'm not showing the... Yeah, you know how every time you watch a movie and they are in some kind of a country with Cyrillics, and they show the keyboard, the American movie, and they show the keyboard, it's with Cyrillics. It's like they're making up letters. Those people have never seen Cyrillics in their life. It's just gibberish. all of the writing in Cyrillic's gibberish, always. I know that we were, not recently, but we were watching in Stargate, they at some point go somewhere with Cyrillic alphabet. Gibberish. Anytime. Made with, well, the laziness. I'm still, okay. How am I gonna fit this? Volcanic. Okay, that took way less space than I thought. They place random words and sometimes like random letters. No, like you look at the. Oh, I remembered. Okay, keyboard, right? You have things. You have shift. You have caps lock. You have tab. On Cyrillic keyboard, on the keyboards that we buy in the store. Just like with other languages, because for example, I have Korean here for fun. They sell you the keyboard with stickers on top with Cyrillic alphabet, so you know what it is. The stickers are on letters, not on anything else. We know what an enter is. We know what a backspace is. We know where it is. We don't need the name of it. On that keyboard, I remember very vividly in Stargate. Like, okay, Stargate was made in the 90s, so like on the shift, like there is nothing. It just on Ukrainian keyboards, it just says shift in English. It literally said in Cyrillics, it said shift. Like they just transliterated the word. They're like, yep, that's what they call it. Shift. And I don't. Control also, they have like. Oh, they have the whole world control or something. I forgot what it is, but it's like funny. But yeah, I also right now, if I ever text on this keyboard in Ukrainian, I don't have Ukrainian letters here. So I just remember where they are. I'm a weeb, so I bought a keyboard with English and little Korean in here. Just for the vibes. There was Japanese, but I'm not a weeb. And at least I know Korean alphabet, so I'm like, okay, Korean for fucking weeb. Exactly. Made with volcaniness, you know, like made with laziness, but made with volcaniness. It's a little volcano. I'm sorry, I've never seen one in real life. Apparently they have it on like Tenerife, because all of the people I know are going there. Madeira or like, but apparently like from everyone I hear, Tenerife is more popular. But yeah, they have volcanoes there, and I've been told that they have an observatory or something. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I wanna go there. Yes. Yeah, I know that they have volcanoes there, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, that's so cool. Because on Madeira, the soil looks kind of volcanic. It looks like very orange. What, you have no volcanoes? No, we do not. I don't know what would be the closest volcano to me. Probably that one in Tenerife. So yeah, maybe I would go there. That's far. I would go there, but also they are the person who made the tour that we did on Madeira. She has been like the tour right before that was in Tenerife, and she said that the roads are even worse there. And on Madeira, we've been well, I get sick in taxis for like, we're going straight for like 5-10 minutes, I get sick. Ed is even worse. And then we go on Madeira, and it's not like straight, all of the roads are like this and like this and like this, and it's like we were constantly on like pills for that, and it was still half of the time not working. I don't think I ever threw up there, but I was feeling sick all the time. We're surrounded. Every now and then one starts fuming and the city gets covered in ashes. It's like snow but ugly and it kills. Yeah, I know that it kills you if you breathe it. That's spooky. How do you live like this? Yeah, I just read, I think, in comments on Pinterest that, like, some people in places where earthquakes are common, they're like, yeah, I just slept through one. It's fine. Oh, and I recently saw a short of, like, about completely other topic, and the lady's like, yeah, I slept through the hurricane, but also if you're not from here, I don't remember what she said. Did she say Florida or did she say something else in America? I don't know. It's like, yeah, if you're from there, hurricanes just happen every day, and I'm like, it's not often, but really not that common. But I've lived that 3 times in like 8 years. What do? You just don't leave the house. You just close all of the windows, and you're just like, we don't leave the house. We don't breathe anything. What do you do? Basically, if it's bad, school is cancelled. Oh, a volcano erupted, and everything gets covered in ashes that kill you if you die. It kill you if you die. That kill you if you breathe it in. It's like, we might cancel school, but might not. You know, you children walk it off. Math is important. It's okay, just go out and wear a mask. I mean, that's what I did the previous time, last month, a couple months ago, when the air was very shitty. I was just wearing the mask and no one else was. And I'm like, what are you doing? The air stinks. The air stinks like all of the surrounding forests are burning. It's like very bad burning smell. That's what we do. They go to class and just have recess inside the classroom. Fucking stupid. Yeah, if this happens, you should be at home. You should be at home. That's just... yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me to, like, put someone into danger over, like, yeah, a couple days of school. Or however many, I don't know. Is this volcano-y? Is this looks good to you? I think not orange enough, but... yeah, it's good enough. Thank you. It's Mr. Volcano and he's cool. He's very cool. You could even say that he's very hot. What? What? Oh, am I disturbing your sleep? No, don't fall. Please don't fall. She started doing, you know, the things that cats do. She started doing this, like, flopping, trying to flop on her belly, and she started falling from the couch. Don't fall. So much fur. Oh my god. I need to brush you. I need to brush you. No, you're leaving. You're leaving. Okay, she's leaving. Wouldn't kill me with his evil ashes. Yes, my dogs do that. Yeah. Oh, dogs are very cute when they do that. Dogs are cute when they do that because, like, I'll go pet, like, my mom's dog or, like, my grandma's dogs. And they're just happy. They don't know me. They see me for the first time, but they're so happy. They just give me the belly, and they just want the belly scritches. But I stop them, and they just stop, and they just stare, and they're like, continue right now. How dare you stop? That's, yeah, dogs. Same in your life. Stop judging me. Yeah. The cats will tell you if they don't like it, if it's too much. The dogs will like, why did you stop? Why did you just stop? And they'll be asking for more. Okay. He's a farmer. How do we demonstrate that? He needs a hat. Yeah, I'm thinking too. He has a hoe. And over. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Overalls. He has a hoe. Why is he holding it like this? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Who holds a hoe like this? Pitchfork? Every... Oh, I need to... Yeah, so does Mexico then have a lot of elevation? Because if you grow coffee, it has to be really high up. I mean, yeah, if you have a volcano, that's a lot of elevation. That must be some elevation. Does it look like my Minecraft world? Where everything is just mountains? And a hat. I can't say how. Wait, does it like does it not let you? Does it do that? Twitch, tell me. Twitch, what are you doing? What you doing, Twitch? Automod got my message. Ah, that's probably a thematic. I'm sorry. Can't say how. Yes, a hoe and a pitchfork, and he needs a hat. Twice. What is love? Are you talking about a song? Are you talking about a Twice song? Mexico City is pretty high. Okay, I don't want to make the hat red for very obvious reasons. The hat will be blue. Twice song, okay. Aha! Aha! So you're telling me that I'm a weeb. But you... Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't want to give the volcano. Volcano is chill. Volcano is cool. You have Korean keyboard, fucking weep. It looks cool, okay, because it's like... You've traveled to a K-pop concert once. It was only once. You have nothing on me. What did you do now? That song is playing in my brain. Now I have that song playing in here. What have you done? I don't even know that song that well. I haven't listened to it that much. What are you doing? What you doing? She's so cute. She's such a cutie. Because it's really good. Yes. I agree. They do have good songs. Okay, I'll also give him a pitchfork. And overalls. I'd like to buy overalls. I'd like to have them at some point. I don't think I can buy them. If I buy overalls, it probably has to be like children's overalls. It would have to be children's overalls because I can buy pants even though they're too long. I can buy a top even though most of the time it's like too much in here. It almost shows my belly button with how the cut is big because it's made for a bigger torso. So like overalls for the tiny me will also be too long in every place because it will be made for a long torso. Don't mind the proportions of the volcano farmer. Just a volcano farmer, okay? Good. Yes, perfect. Don't show this to Geralt. This is a very tiny pitchfork, but it's okay. Just the size you need. Okay, I need to look in the chat. Oh my god, I've been drawing it for so long then. For customers, millennial cats and frogs. Now, overall is just called overall, rather than in Spanish. For a long time, I just accepted that until one day I was wondering, what is it called overall? Then I realized the mispronunciation of overalls and blew my... Yeah, often when something is in Ukrainian, but it's like, it's an English word, and I'm like, oh my god. Because, like, for some reason, the sweatshirt is called sweatshot. Not sweat, sweet. Sweatshot. It's just, and there's so many words like that, and I'm like, oh wait, it's because of English. And the whole time I would hear, like, the word, like, urgentny. And then after, like, 10 years, I realized, urgent. Urgent. Urgentny. It's just, oh, yeah, so much of it is, like, mispronunciation of something. Yeah, it's very funny. What do we call overalls? Do we have a name for the overalls? Like the jeans overalls. Do we have the word for it? No, let me... Do we have a word? Or is it all? Combination. Do we have a word for it? Please tell me. Translator, please tell me if we have the word for overalls. Combination! It just says here, combination, which is we call all of the overalls. It would be like the fancy, you know, the fancy full suit with the pants. It's one piece, it's all. More translations. Широкі робочі штани, which just means wide work pants. More translations. This is not a translation of it. Широкі робочі штани. Very normal. Everything is fine. Where I lose my stylus all the time. It's very... I need to be careful with this. Made volcaniness. I think the E is not very pronounced in here. Volcaniness. Yes, millennials. What do millennials even look like? My friend is technically a millennial. She's from 95. She's just the millennial. Because from 96, it's Gen Z time. Listen, I keep watching videos about specifically like fashion trends that we had in 2010s, and like, oh, will they come back? And I hope God no. And then like they show some stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, we had that. I didn't have much of a. It's Spain called Mona, but it sounds stupid. So at least in Mexico, it's we called it overall. But Mona, it makes sense. Mona is just one. It's just one thing. And I just look at the fashion. I'm like, oh my God, please no. It means monkey. No, it means Mona. Okay. A millennial frog. Okay, if we're talking millennials in America, because what would millennials wear? Help me here. Do you have any knowledge? I have knowledge on this. They love Disney stuff in America. It's like a bunch of 30-year-olds who go to Disney World or whatever it's called. What else? What's man buns? Okay, the other one will have a man bun. What? A mustache tattoo. Okay, yes. I just watched this video today, and she's like, please let's not bring back the mustache stuff. Let's leave this trend where it was. Big glasses. Yeah, right. It's funny because I just watched the video on this today. So yes, from 2010s. How do I draw a mustache? Wait. How do I? This is not how I make a mustache. This is not right. I usually don't have to draw it, so deal with me, okay? This is not correct. This is not the right color even. How does one draw a mustache? Ah, yes. Okay. Correct. This is an owl pendant. Okay, big glasses, if you say. Big. The worst offender of 2010s. Galaxy leggings. I wasn't even on the internet or did I just? I think we just got the internet in my house in like 2010 or something. Yeah, I wasn't even in the internet. I saw all of it in the wild. Keep calm and wear oh my God, keep calm. Ballet flats, even though they were still popular recently, but oh my God, the ballet flats. Keep calm. Keep calm. Yeah, wear galaxy leggings. I'm not gonna. This is not gonna fit in here, but I'll try. I'm actually trying to write it. Now it looks like some kind of a pee-pee. I don't condone that. Yes, very millennial. I have a problem with planning, planning writing. Like, I start and something is very big, and then it's I can't fit it all in. Apparently I always had this problem. We found like a birthday card or something like that I made for my mom, like before or in some of the first years of school. And I was supposed to write there for mom, like mommy. And I started like literally what it looked like. It looked like this. Ma. And then I didn't have enough space because I didn't plan it out. And it's like, me. Mommy. Ed still laughs at me because he saw that. And it's been like this whole time. My Ukrainian teacher hated me because when I was writing, I was too lazy to like, take the part and put it in the next, on the next line. And I would just like, the last word would be so small there. The last word would be very small because also you can't leave a big chunk here at the end of the line. So usually you just have to, cut the word. But I didn't like doing that because you can only do it in a very specific way. There are rules of where you can cut it. And I didn't like those rules. So I always just... I will fit the word in the most tiny font, and the teacher will be like, what is this word? What were you trying to say here? I'm like, something. Something was there. And see, you didn't like those rules, yeah. Okay, another millennial. What else do millennials like? It's very clear. Teacher says, "Mommy." Well, it wasn't like this. Wasn't for the class. It was for my mom's birthday or something. But yeah, mommy. Yeah, because like instead of if I was writing, it would be the something something end of the line, and if I was like ma, and I would have to put it in the next line and continue writing, but I wouldn't like doing that, so I would just do like ma me at the end of it and then keep writing. But hey, my Ukrainian exam score was very high, actually. Pretty good. Sure. It was 183 out of 200. It was 183, and it was on the level with everyone else in my class who like went to do like more additional lessons with other teachers, as in like getting ready for the exams. And I didn't do that. I was just studying by myself. My mom was trying to make me do the additional history lessons. I took them. That didn't help. I only had like 160 something on my Ukrainian history exam. But I also had 183 on 83 on my English exam. which was better than everyone else in my class. Why? Because I got lucky because they had a lot of like vocabulary stuff on the English exam instead of like grammar. They had a lot of words. And that was when I started, instead of just doing like classes at school, your notes go up to 200. I mean, that's the final exam. That's the final exam because you have like 200 questions or something. I don't know. The score on the final exam is 200. In school, the grades you get, the highest is 12. No one ever gets 12. But yeah, the highest is 12. We have the 12 system in classes. I haven't seen anyone else using that. But yeah, on the English exam, I started watching a lot of YouTube in like 10th grade, 11th grade, just with like subtitles. Barely understood half of the words, but yeah. And then on the exam, we had like words like laundry and stuff like that. And everyone, we like left the exam classroom and we were going home, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is laundry? What is this?" And I'm like, "It's laundry. You don't know that?" And I just got like random words from like English from some YouTube or something. And everyone else was going to like classes learning grammar. The English you learned was American and British. In school, British. In school, just British. Probably like older, more standard way of learning. Left or elevator? Elevator. But I don't know. Actually, I don't know because we did, or maybe lift. I say elevator, but maybe in school it could be lift too. We definitely learned British, and we learned the British spelling because the spelling is also different. So I still spell it the way with the with the U, color with the U, and all of the other stuff with the U. But yeah, everything we learned was like British words, except for like probably pavement. But I don't think we learned the word pavement in school. We learned all of the I don't know what we learned, honestly. I was looking after I already was like almost fluent in English, just from like watching movies, color, extra stuff. That's the only way I can spell it. I can't spell it in any other way. Yeah, after I was almost fluent in English after like watching shows in YouTube, just like fully English. I looked at some of the like books that people were learning from, but it wasn't mine. It was my sister's, so it was like 90s. And I'm like, this is a mistake. This is not right. And this is also a mistake. And that was grammar, by the way. Grammar. Not grammar, by the way. And I'm like, this is a mistake. You don't say that. And this is not right. Who made that book? Who made that book? I'm trying to do something. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to turn off my alarm. What else do you have? Any suggestions for more millennial stuff? If you say man bun, it's not gonna look good. But okay, it just looks like a grandma now. But okay, grandma, not grammar. It just looks like a grandma. Man bun and a shirt that says, but if we also have the shirt that says keep calm here. Oh, white is not a good color for this, but okay, whatever. With the little crown. Yeah, white is not the color for this. This is a normal color. Because I didn't do the background, so white doesn't. No. Um. keep. See, I'm already not fitting here. Millennial Cheeky doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. I don't know. I just went with the gray cat because it's usual. Calm. You see that I'm not gonna. That nothing else will fit, right? You see that now nothing else will fit here. See, I have a planning problem. That's why I do like digital art. I mean, I do paintings now, but like, yeah, digital art, I'm like, this is too big or too small. I just move it around. But yeah. I have to be very serious with my sketches before going in with the oil paints. Because I'm like, is this too normal scale? Is it not too... Actually, I have the opposite problem in drawing. I always draw the main thing too small. That's why always in like digital in Krita, I have to make it bigger. Which is easy because you just take it and you make it bigger. There, you just have to redraw it if your main thing is too small. And I'm like, yeah, this is not right. This frog was supposed to have only like head and a little bit of torso and hands, and I started with the head, and somehow it's too small where it can fit all of the legs with this size. And it's just like, what is happening? I mean, how can we draw a millennial without drawing skinny jeans, right? I do still have some skinny jeans. I would have to rip skinny jeans from my cold dead arms, hands, something. And the pants that children are wearing are scaring me. They're getting wider every day. They're getting wider. You look like someone who wears skinny. I don't think I wear them right. I don't think I wore them even this year, but I do have them because I don't see a problem with it. Because yeah, even if everyone else is telling you you have to wear very wide pants, do you think I care what everyone else is telling me? Like, no. So yeah, I still don't have like these super wide pants that children are wearing. I don't think those even look good on me. I think anything that's like wide doesn't look good on me because I'm very small. And I think if I wear something wide, I just look like a cube. I just look like an evil cube like this. I don't know. I can't wear anything that's like very wide on me. Oh, I'm so small. Look at me. I'm so small. Yes. Yeah, you see, the cat came to the coffee festival to have good beans, right? But instead... like a real millennial. Is it green or is it more like this green? Like a real millennial is drinking Starbucks. Embarrassing. All of these millennials buying Starbucks. If they weren't buying Starbucks, they would buy a house by now. See, the farmer is selling such good coffee, and instead the millennials are like, no, I'm drinking my Starbucks. Do children drink Starbucks? I don't know. I've had Starbucks once or twice in my life when I finally went abroad. When I'm like, okay, Starbucks, I see it for the first time in my life. I'll try it. And it was the worst coffee I ever had in my life. And then I had it again in another country, in some place. I think we just wanted to like sit down outside. And we were like, okay, there's just weird cafes here in Starbucks. Let's go get a coffee there. And it's again, the worst coffee I ever had in my life. What kind of beans are they buying? It's like the worst beans ever. I haven't had such bad beans anywhere. Bad beans, okay? Evil beans. Starbucks has evil beans, okay? As like I said, I used to drink an iced tea, and they had while I was in university. Now it's been since I saw Star. Oh, look at me! I'm from such a big city that we had a Starbucks when I was in university. I don't think we even still have a Starbucks. Probably not. When I was a teenager, we went to a bigger city with the class, and we saw McDonald's, and we all went there. We've never seen that in our tiny city. I didn't say it like that. I know you didn't. Yeah, we saw McDonald's. We're like, oh my god, McDonald's. That's crazy. We still, in my tiny town, no, we still don't have that. We didn't have a cinema for many years. We didn't have a cinema until I was like at least 12. I had a McDonald's next to my university. Yeah, next to my university we were getting coffee in a store. Well, there were like coffee shops, but we were getting coffee cheaper, obviously. We're university students. In a store that had like, you know, at the cash register, they also sell coffee, and it was like cheap, but it wasn't too bad. And oh my god, I used to drink. No, I would have like 1 or 2 a day. Taking coffee to your classes, wow. Well, I also come from a small town, which I like to go back. Yeah. But what did we have like any food? I don't think we had like food next to the university. We had like this thing that was selling like more buns and stuff, more like fast foody, like pastries, but with salty things, stuff with like meat and things. It's silent and has clean air. Yeah, I know that, right? You know, my small town has like everyone is just sold. If anyone there is young, it's probably because they never left the town. They never left to like any university to have a job anywhere. It's like, if anyone is in the town, it's like most of them are probably everyone in my town is an alcoholic. But yeah, also in a little bit bigger city, also everyone somehow we lived with. Usually all of my neighbors are alcoholics, and here we have a family. Oh my god, I finally live in a newer building, and we just have a family. The worst thing that we have is their children are screaming in the kitchen at like 7 a.m. But I don't hear that from the bedroom. I hear this here in the kitchen, so like I don't care. I also scream at home. In mine too. Yeah, everyone is an alcoholic. I just love how, you know, every country keeps saying like, no, we have the most alcoholics. Everyone does. Every country thinks that their country has the most alcoholics. They're like, no, it's this country. No, it's this one. Everyone. I see people drinking outside a store. Yes. Next to the road. So when I arrived, that's the first thing I see. Yeah. Next to the store, anywhere. Like children's playground next to the houses. People are drinking there. Any kind of a bench anywhere. Even under people's windows when it's like 3 fucking a.m. People are drinking there. The benches next to a what do you call that? The hospital where people are giving birth. On the bench next to it, people are drinking. Everywhere. You have a hospital? We have multiple. We have a separate hospital where you give birth. I don't know if it. Do they still do that there, or do they do this in that in the big hospital? Because it was renewed recently. I don't know. That's fancy. Yeah, we have a hospital. Yeah, a couple of times. If a little town barely had a primary school, see in our in Ukraine, if something doesn't have a hospital and barely has a primary school or like has one school, we call that a village. We call that a village. That's why when I moved here, we go to somewhere tiny like town. It's literally a village, but it has pavement. Because in our villages, we don't have pavements. It's just dirt road with a lot of like cow and horse poop. But yeah, no, listen, in my town, we have 10 schools. And then I met Ed, and they have like 300 schools or something in the city. And it's like, we have 10. Man, I love other cultures. Yeah. If something is like small like that, it's a village. Have I even been drawing? I think I was just yapping the whole time. Do you feel like this is finished? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with your request? Would you like to add something? I have one. Yeah, no, we have. Yes, are you satisfied? Okay, because no take backsies. It's good enough. Why is it so warm? Why is it suddenly warm here? It's too much. Also, you give me music now. You give me music now. And when I was drawing, it just was silence. That's evil, if you ask me. Evil. George, do you want painting? Yeah, it is George. See, I remember. Because it's spring. It's not that warm outside, though. It was pretty cold. I'm waiting for, like, good weather again. I want, like, 17 degrees. 10 is a no. I'm not going outside in that weather. You know what I wore today? I wore a hat. Like a beanie. I usually don't wear hats because if it's like cold enough to wear a hat. Spring festivals across the city. It was a chaos. Multiple festivals. What were they doing on the festival? What were they doing? I sound very accusatory. I am curious. What were they doing on the festivals? Multiple selling stuff, mainly flowers and small parades. Oh yeah, everyone is now here is selling everything because it's what do they call it? Easter. Now look, is it? Okay, whatever. I went to fucking IKEA. It was amazing. Oh, look at me. We have IKEA. No, we also have IKEA here. It's just far away or something. It's really, really far away. It was. Why was it amazing? What did you like? Shut up. What do you mean shut up? This is my stream. I can't just not talk. What was amazing about the IKEA? What did you like? Yeah, I don't think in Ukraine we even have IKEA. Probably not. Because I saw people on the internet reselling stuff from IKEA. Only for one pillow for my girlfriend, ended up with 2 bags full of random stuff we found. I love those days. Yes. I love going to like those kind of stores. Like where there's furniture and all of this decoration stuff for the house. Yes, you end up with 2 bags because you're like, oh, this is for the house. This is gonna look so cute. Oh, I want a new kind of a mug. And in this, it's, yeah, this is just, it's so fun. I love it. I have, no, I don't want system volume. Can we please chill? Yeah, we haven't been doing this because we don't have such stores here now. And I was looking for the rat again. Didn't find it, but we got a big ass whale plush. You didn't find the rat? Well, you see, I'll have to send it to you. On your 1 year subscription anniversary, on 1 year follow, okay? On 1 year follow anniversary, you'll get a rat in mail. You will get it. I'm not even gonna ask for your address. You will just get a rat in the mail. How? Somehow. Still haven't found it. You'll get a congratulatory rat. When is your follow anywhere? I've seen it recently. It's like August or something. That's crazy. This has been such a long time from that. August 24th, yeah. Wait. Isn't it? Wait. Am I correct? Because I could forget. Congratulations! Your follow anniversary is on Ukrainian Independence Day. Even more reasons to celebrate. Because I'm like, yeah, I think it's August 24th. I think I remember it correctly. Do you have an Independence Day? Because the cool countries do. The cool countries have an Independence Day. Wait, Americans also, I think, have an Independence. That's not the real Independence Day, okay. Slava Ukraini or whatever. Yes, or whatever. Exactly. Slava Ukraini indeed. We were colonized. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I guessed that you were by the language that you're speaking. Independence Day, September 16th. I'll remember. I don't know, because it's my mom's birthday. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. You can't get more Mexican than that. I mean, yeah. Her birthday is on the Independence Day. That's it. I actually like this brush. Kinda works like leaves. So do you get together to celebrate her birthday, but you're also celebrating the Independence Day? Tons of traditional Mexican food to celebrate. That's nice. That is very nice. Yeah, this is kind of working. I think this is working. Do you have tasty traditional Ukrainian food? Well, you see, define tasty, because borscht definitely tasty, but maybe not for everyone. If it's or it's just boiled potatoes, I don't think boiled potatoes is traditional, but yeah, borscht, which is a beetroot soup. But I mean, I think most people make it with meat broth anyway. Yeah, if anyone tried to make borscht like not on the bone broth, not on the broth, but just like beetroot and stuff, it's not that good. But yeah, it's a beetroot soup, and it does have potatoes, it has meat, it has beetroot, and it also has like chopped cabbage. I mean, at least in my, people can do it differently. We were talking about this yesterday. We have holodates, which is a jelly, jelly with the gelatin, but you put the gelatin into the bone broth and make the jelly out of the broth, sometimes with pieces of meat. And I absolutely hate it. I think I've only had it once or a couple of times in my life. Gelatinous cube, yes. And it's like, especially before Christmas, our balcony would be just filled with at least 10 plates of holodates, like, because it needs to set in the cold. But before Christmas, there's not enough place in the fridge. So it's all in the balcony because there's probably -20 outside. What else do we have? We have many things. Listen, I was telling my friend yesterday, I don't know if it's like a traditional Ukrainian, possibly not like traditional, but my mom used to make it. A liver cake. And my friend was like, what the hell? A liver cake. You make something like pancake batter. Liver, yes. You make like pancake batter substance, but from like I think chicken livers. Probably chicken, yeah. From chicken livers. You make something like pancake batter. You make pretty much pancakes out of that. Like many pancakes. And then you put it onto each other like a cake in layers, and between the layers, I don't know, I think like a mix of mayo with garlic, with a lot of garlic, I think that, and at least how my mom makes it, and I love it. Me and my sister, we always ask mom to make it for some holiday, and she, a couple of times she did, but we were just annoyed. Please make it. It's good. But yeah, to other people it probably sounds like the blood sausage, which I also like. What I quite like it actually. It's not too bad. I wasn't even thinking. I was just yapping here. I mean, traditional is also this. How do I explain it? It's pretty. Is it like salted? Is it? That's why it's a salted piece of fat, and you just. It's so salt. I think it's salted, so it's solid, and then you cut those pieces, and you put it on the bread, and you eat it. Kind of common to eat liver here, I just don't like it. And you say liver with mayo and garlic, it doesn't sound that appetizing to me. Yeah, we weren't rich when I was a kid, so the chicken soup wouldn't have like chicken breast like I do now. It would have like chicken livers and chicken hearts, which I did like a lot. Tasty. I do like chicken livers and chicken hearts. I haven't had them for years because I don't want to cook that. That's what adds to the taste. Yeah. What else do we have? I don't know what's just like traditional stuff. We do have pierogi is pretty traditional in Ukraine too. They just have a different name, but just like because the regions are close, so the food could be similar. Um, Also, it's not traditional Ukrainian, but we do have a lot of places. It's pretty common, I think, to eat like more Western Asian, like Georgian food, and like more. Whose food is that? That's not Georgian, is it? Mm. Yeah, don't tell me Slavic. Ah, Uzbek. Yeah, I love one recipe. This recipe is inspired by the Uzbek and Ukrainian versions of plov. Yeah, so there's that. We do have, because I guess we did have a lot of people from there, from like those countries, so we eat a lot of that kind of food. We had such nice Georgian restaurant opened in my tiny town almost before I was leaving, and we were there a couple of times and it was very good. The spiciest thing you you could have is is apart from spices, because we do use spices, probably inspired by also these Georgian or like some of the Western Asian countries. But the spicy, if people want something spicy, they'll do the. Is it like horseradish? Which is, like the wasabi taste. When we took my mom to like, I had sushi at a restaurant, and she ordered something else, and she tried my sushi, and she tried the wasabi, and she's like, that's just horseradish. That's the fancy name. My mom is like, that's a hrin. It was very funny. I think that would be spicy that people would put on the food. It would be like a lot of like ground horseradish. And then yeah, I tried wasabi for the first time and I'm like, yeah, that's just horseradish. Yeah, I don't even remember how old I was when I tried sushi for the first time. Have you seen? Lovely. Have you seen? You haven't seen probably. Not many people saw that. But there was it like on Reddit country stuff? I don't know. There was a ranking of countries and like how much they like and how either how much they like sushi or how much they eat it and how many restaurants they have. Where the first place is Japan, second place is Ukraine. And I'm like, so it's not. So our amount of sushi restaurants is not normal? Because we would have sushi restaurants at like every corner. In my town, we would have them everywhere, especially the closer to now. Yeah, we have so many sushi restaurants. I'm not saying that they're all good. They might not be, but yeah, they're okay. They're pretty good actually. Yeah. Apparently, and I didn't know that. You didn't think about that. You think that everyone is like that, and what, how, why? I don't know. I do not know. It's very popular. In my tiny town, we had so many sushi restaurants, and they keep opening. I definitely see that there's less sushi restaurants here, and apparently they say in like, I was thinking maybe Philippines, Thailand, even the US. No. Apparently we really love sushi. We are really into that. Why? I do not know. There was something funny. Something funny. Oh yeah, cause yeah, those. Is it like r/maps or something? Cause sometimes my friends send me stuff like that. Is it r/maps or something like that? Like how many eggs do people eat in a day? And I look at Ukraine like many eggs, and then it gets smaller and smaller the farther you go in Europe. And I'm like, why? Why? Why no egg? Fair, I love sushi, it's just so random. I know, right? Because it was random to me because I did not know that. I thought that it was like this everywhere. Every tiny corner has a sushi restaurant. I think maybe before 2010s, it was more like pizza. But after 2010s, I think sushi just, they got so big. For some reason, I don't know why. What's the weirdest sushi you have there? I don't know. I don't eat weird stuff. So I've seen something, but I don't remember. I've seen some of more weird stuff that they're like, oh, they have normal sushi and then they're like, oh, crazy stuff with Ukrainian ingredients or something. Fried rolls? That's the craziest thing you have, fried rolls? That's very normal, isn't it? I do love fried rolls. They're like, but they're kind of too much for me. I think like I love fried rolls, but I think they're like too oily for me because they're so fried and they're like also so salty that if I eat fried rolls, I am dehydrated for the rest of the day. I'll drink like 10 liters of water. Breading with crumbles or spicy chips, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll like a little bit of breading. Yeah, and like fried. With mango sauces, yes. With mango sauces. I mean, I am very simple. I love eel. I love eel the most. I can't really think of more. I really don't eat them. Yeah, I just can't think of like crazy ones because I don't eat them. My girlfriend, right? Yeah, I love eel the most. Or like salmon on the inside, maybe. Like cheese, avocado, stuff like that. Just simple. But yeah, I do like the grilled eel on top. That's one of my favorites. More traditional, no cheese. What do you mean, no cheese? Like the the cream cheese. No cheese has to be there. I need to have my cheese. See, that's the way that I will eat rice. Sushi rolls, no problem with rice. Eating salmon with cream cheese? So what, would you not make like a morning toast with cream cheese and salmon on top? Would you not? No? Why? That is so random. That is so random. I can eat the salmon. Okay, but what kind of salmon? Like the salted one? Maybe even a cereal. But you can't have cream cheese. Oh, I saw a video recently. It was someone. So if we're talking about sushi raw salmon, yeah, probably that, because cooked salmon, I don't really want that in sushi. You know what? Probably because it's like cooked salmon is warm thing. I don't want that in my sushi. Even if it's cold, it should not be cold. Sushi is cold, so like everything in there should be cold. If it's cooked, it should not be in there. It should be in a warm dish. Breakfast, lunch, or whatever, roasted. Yeah, so I saw a video recently. It was a person stitching a video. And it was, I don't know, maybe you can relate to this. And it was a lady saying like, oh, you can identify someone's American accent by just saying these 3 words. And she's like, but I don't have an accent. And that's the thing that annoys me so much. When it's usually, you know, it's usually white Americans. They say like, I don't have an accent. What they mean is like, ooh, those foreign people, they have accents. I, a native English speaker, I do not have an accent. And then she proceeds to say bagel. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this is so annoying. This is like, yeah, I see. If someone says it, I just know that it's a white American. It's someone in the comments said that Americans say that they don't have an ethnicity. And I'm like, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah. But it also sounds like something, yeah, ethnicity is something for those ethnic people. I do not possess such things. And then she says bagel. And she doesn't even say it correctly. Because bagel is a Polish thing. Bagel is a Polish thing. Actually, from Krakow. Ethnicity, sorry, I'm white. Yeah, but it's like specifically Americans. Like a person from any European country wouldn't say that. Bagels are from Krakow, yes. They are from Polish people in Krakow. I think from Jewish people, but I might not be correct. I think it is. You're lying. Yeah, and everyone is pronouncing it incorrectly because it's bagel. Bagel. Bread roll originating in the Jewish communities in Poland. And I think it's somewhere it says that specifically Krakow. Because I think we have a lot of that. Go on Wikipedia. It's literally on Wikipedia. It's literally here. Yes, they were first mentioned in 1610 in Jewish community ordinances in Krakow, Poland. Because Ed was actually reading about the history specifically of Krakow, because it's like for learning the history of Poland, and he's like, yeah, bagels are Polish. Bagels are Polish. Found out Krakow is Cracovia in Spanish. Listen, especially English, I think in English most of the names of most countries are incorrect. Like Ukraine, what is Ukraine? It's all incorrect. And Buenos dias, Cracovia. That's the name of that stadium where the football was happening in Cracovia. And how? I do not understand why Ukraine. Why are we changing the syllables? Like, what did Spanish people did not like in the simple name of the country? And they're like, actually, let's change the syllables. Ukraine, yeah. Why not? Yeah, because I see very often how Korean is like transliterated into English, and it's just, to me, I'm like, who made this? Who decided on this kind of transliteration where most of the letters are like really incorrectly? All of the last names are transliterated and spelled incorrectly. Who made up this transliteration system? Don't ask me, I didn't invent the language. No, but why change the syllable? Like, you're literally changing it. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we wanted to ask. I mean, we know because we already Googled it. That the Mexico, you still say Mexico instead of Mexico. Is it Mexico? Because we recently, like yesterday or something, we were like, is it Mexico or is it Mexico? Is it? And we Googled it and we were like, oh, everything. Yeah, you say ha ha ha. You're supposed to say yeah yeah yeah. Yeah, which is what is funny. In Ukrainian, we call it Mexico, but Mexico as a city. The city is the Mexico, but the country is Mexico. Oh, yeah, 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 exactly. Why? I don't know. We just decided on that. We just decided so. That makes no sense. I don't know. Yes. You know what? Yeah, also funny. Because it's the X that we read as a ha. Because it's not Texas. It's Texas. Wait. But there was Mexico back then there. Is it actually Texas? It could be, right? You tell me. You have knowledge of that. Sorry, what? The Texas is not Texas. The Texas is not Texas in Ukraine. The state of Texas is not Texas. It's Texas. But we recently thought, what if it actually makes sense because that's where Mexico was before in that region? What if it's actually Texas and not Texas? Yes, because it was Mexican, exactly. I know that. See? Texas makes all of the sense. Mm-hmm. Wait. So is it in Mexican? So do you also read the written X as a ha? Mexican is correct. So in Mexican, in the Mexican language, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just like, I'm not even drawing anything. I'm just yapping. I am just yapping. The yapping is happening, okay? Comes from the Spanish, but it has mixed and changed a lot, so it can be called Mexican. Some other countries, Colombian Spanish. Yeah, I know that it's probably anyway, but the X, yes. Yeah, I know that it's probably different from the like Spanish because yeah, that's what usually happens with languages. They evolve. I mean, we have a shit ton of dialects in Ukraine. And it's like, you go to the village next to you, they're speaking a different dialect. especially something like closer to the Western countries, something closer to like Romania or something like that. Something very close to the border will have the dialect that's like a mix of two languages, kinda. And then like apparently it can be pronounced like like ha, like J, or like the sound of sh, depending on the origin of the word. Have you heard of the Mexican? Is it cholo or you all or don't mind my brain. Something is happening. Cholo, yeah, okay. I know, but you will tell me, right? Apparently, by the way, in Krakow there is a monument, to the bear who was an honorary member of the Polish army. Because the origin of the word is native, of the people who were here before the colonizers. Yeah, that makes the sense. Yeah, I heard this about like half of the name of the states or something. It's like a lot of it, it's just from the native language. Or like some words. So yeah, a bear who was a member of the Polish army. Mexico has the ha sound because it was given after the Spanish was introduced. Whoopsie. He asked for the trees, but there is also a frog drinking his morning. Mexican Nigerian language. Nahuatl means in the navel of the moon. Wow, that's very nice. That's very cute. But I didn't really use that word. But it's very nice. He's drinking his coffee. However, some countries spell Mexico with the J, like Mexico. Mostly in South America. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we know. We do spell it with the K and S. But the city is with the Ha. I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense. Maybe someone who was translating it was like, okay, why does the country and the city have the same name? They should be different. This is too confusing. This is way too confusing. We need to separate them. So they like changed the name, changed the transliteration. They're like, no, this one will be Mexico. This one will be Mexico. And that's it. But it was very easy to remember for my geography test. Because on one day, at a couple of weeks, we were learning every capital of every country. And then they ask you the Mexican, you're like, Mexico. Because for most of them, it's something else. I think for all of them. And then the whole lesson would be just everyone gets asked like 10 capitals of 10 countries. Okay, you know what's not enough here? Like, look at this. Okay, the ground actually came out well, but what is happening here? What is this evil? Can be confusing, yes, because the country is Mexico and the capital is Mexico City, and it's surrounded by the state of Mexico. Yes, exactly that. We have 3 Mexicos. See, this suddenly looks less evil. Looks less than full, yeah. I'm like, something is not right here, right? Never played it, by the way. Chiki's sleeping on her couch. She's just turning around until... Fun RPG, I think you'll like the 4th game. Is it the 76? I know that people like some of them. It's just first some titles that like came out in some very specific time that are more like computer power consuming. Most of them I haven't played in this. I think it's before. See, I don't know enough about that. Because those titles would come out in the time where you needed like a better PC to play things, where I didn't have a good PC because I did have a PC at the time where most people around me didn't. Because my dad was really into computers. So we had a PC at home where most people didn't have a PC. And also at the time where most people would have would buy their kids consoles for playing, we had a PC. So my dad would play like all kinds of games and I would just sit there and watch, and I'm like, whoa, killing people. No, probably not killing people, but like mostly detective point and click stuff. I'm like, whoa, that's fun. We had so many CDs of different games. Now we have a Steam Deck. You can now. No excusable. Yeah, a lot of the titles are just like, what is the point of playing that? But I did like 2 years ago, maybe 2023, 24, 23 probably. I discovered Skyrim. I knew about Skyrim, but I was scared of starting it. I was like, what if it's like very hard and I'm just gonna suck at it? And then I got addicted very quickly and I just played every day, the whole day. So yeah, a lot of very, it wasn't hard and I still suck at it. Hey, I'm okay at it. I am mostly okay. And I didn't even play on easy on the streams, did I? I don't remember if I played on easy or not. I remember getting addicted to it for like a week. Yeah, that's a problem with me. I mean, at least, hey, I don't get addicted to like bad stuff. Never finished it. Oh yeah, I never finished it. There's so many side quests. I was just doing everything. I was doing like every possible side quest. Even on my streams, I think we got farther in the main quest than than me on my like private playthrough. To this day, I don't know what the ending is. Oh, by the way, have I told you that I was trying to I re-downloaded the Ghost of Tsushima again? But I think, well, it's been a year. They probably updated something. And you know, half of the time for Linux, if the game was updated, it means that they broke something for you and now your game doesn't work. So yeah, I tried playing it. Oh, Linux. I tried playing it, but like it would crash a minute after launching. I'm like, okay, I'll never finish Ghost of Tsushima. Did I try different protons? I think I did. I probably should download a new one. Do I have the new one? But yeah. I want to maybe try Cooking Simulator again, since now on ProtonDB it's gold. And it was in silver, but maybe they fixed something in these years. That's why I don't like PCs. Yeah, I don't know. That's... On one hand, yeah, on PC, if you don't have like it powerful enough, then the game might not work. Whereas with console, you're like, okay, this game was made and optimized for this console, it should work. But also replacing it every 8 years? Absolutely not. That feels wasteful. I mean, how long since my PC? Not too long. I had laptops. I had Ed's laptop for many years, the gaming one. Not the gaming one. For years after he didn't need it anymore because he got a PC for his work because he needs a very powerful computer. But yeah, I think my PC is like 3 years old at this point. I don't know. Nothing. No complaints. I don't know if real adult PC. Yeah. Because I didn't have a PC since I was 17 because I had to leave for university to the other city. So I couldn't have a PC. I had a laptop that I would get with me every weekend. I would go home and I would get a laptop. So yeah, and also a lot of traveling after. Yeah, I was doing a lot of, not like traveling, but traveling from one city to another, mostly with the city of my university to my hometown to somewhere else. But yeah, and also years after that, we were like, we should move somewhere. We could maybe go abroad or something. So I was scared of owning anything that's like big that I can't pack with myself. I was like, I wasn't buying anything. For years, I wasn't buying like any decoration stuff for apartment, even though I wanted to. I would want like even like a chair or something nice, any like decorations. I'm like, I can't take them with me. That's a waste then. No, so yeah, when you constantly think of that you might leave at any moment, that you would have to like maybe move your life in the other country, you just don't want to get anything. And then the war started. And just one day, we had to pack our whole life into one big suitcase, and we were renting an apartment. So everything else that we bought for like that apartment, we bought a chair for me because that's when I wanted to start streaming, for example, because we had a table finally. We bought like a chair, we bought like cute stuff. Everything was left at that rented apartment. We had to just leave. And we just got 2 cats and 1 big suitcase. And that's all we had to leave with. And then also now with moving into another country, I packed everything also into the same one big suitcase. Just everything. I got stopped at the border because my suitcase was huge. And like, it had 2 PCs. It had 2 PCs. To be fair, we knew that we had to like move at some point. So the PCs are like this big. They're like the tiny ones, but like insanely heavy. 2 like also tiny compact monitors. Because I had to take that stuff with me too. And like my clothes, my cosmetics that I could take with me. Not that many clothes. I just had like 1 pair of shoes. I didn't take any more shoes with me, obviously. It's just like what I could, what's the most important to me, I took into 1 suitcase. The suitcase, let me tell you, it definitely weighted more than me. So like more than 40 kilograms. Everyone was saying that it's like closer to 50, that it's definitely 50 kilograms. I was going on the bus. The previous time they didn't stop us at the border like that. The rules changed. 50 kilograms, yes. The 1 suitcase weighted 50 kilograms. I don't know how it didn't like fall into pieces. That's a good suitcase, I tell you. We bought it at some mall in Budapest. Good suitcase. Now I understand the arms you have. No, I couldn't lift it. I can't lift more than I can't lift half no, 20 kilograms I can't lift. I don't know. It's yellow. It's yellow. See, it's like hashtag ad. Listen, that suitcase survived the 50 kilograms. So when we had to leave for the border passport control thing, both of the bus drivers were like getting my suitcase out because everyone else was probably going for like not too long. Mine, they had to get it out for me. I had to like wheel it everywhere in that border area. And then when it was going through the X-ray, they didn't say anything that like they found something. I had a knife, a kitchen knife, because it's a very good knife, a little bit expensive. So I couldn't not take it with me, but like it's just a kitchen knife. Like, what do you want? It's inside of the suitcase. I can't even open my suitcase. And they're like, "Can you open the suitcase?" At the very last minute, when I was leaving for the bus, I was like, oh, I have to pack my pajamas. I forgot because I was wearing them. So like these silky, well, polyester, but like silky pajama pants. And like I'm putting it in and then I zipped it and the pajama pants got into the lock, but I didn't have the time. I'm like, the bus, I have to leave soon. At the border, the pants are in the zipper and I'm trying to unzip it. And by the way, the border officer, he's like, okay, you have to put this on the table and open it. And I'm like, what do you mean put it on the table? And the bus driver comes next to me and he puts it on the table for me. It's not silk pajamas, it's cheap polyester. It's just this like, I'm explaining the texture, not the... I wouldn't have silk pajamas. That's way too expensive for... No, I wouldn't pay that much for pajamas. Okay. Since I'm telling this, let me switch it for a second. Okay. So he tells me to put the thing on the table and open it. The bus driver comes up and he can barely put it on the table. And I'm like... I'm having anxiety. I am having like a whole ass anxiety attack. I'm having like anxiety in my chest. Like physically. I'm thinking that like, oh my god, they're gonna arrest me. They're gonna send me back home. For something. I don't know. I didn't have anything illegal, obviously. But who knows? Maybe I had too much cosmetics and they're like, you want to sell them. Because it happens on the border. And my bus driver is like quietly, he's like, do you have alcohol in there? Do you have alcohol or cigarettes? Is that why it's so heavy? Do you have alcohol? Because people try to, because it's more expensive here. So people are reselling it, buying there cheaper and reselling it. And he's like, do you have alcohol in there? What did you put in there? And I'm like, no, I don't have any. I don't fucking drink alcohol. I don't resell it. I don't have cigarettes. And we're trying to open the thing. And we can't open it because the pants are stuck in the zipper. And two bus drivers, my bus drivers, come next to me. They try to open that zipper with like strength. They cannot. I'm trying to help them. That border officer, the police officer, he's just like standing next to it. He's just like, wait. He's like, why did I do that? You know, he's like, I should have let her through. They are cheap polyester. Shut up. They're not silk. I'm wearing the same pants right now, by the way. The pants, what is it called? No, I don't know. The elastic band on which the pants are holding up is very like stretched right now. They're like barely holding on me. You're streaming in pajamas? Of course I am. I always stream in like pajama pants, in like house socks, but I have like a normal top here. Sometimes I do stream in my more house tops because they're just black tops. It doesn't, they're not that different. So yeah, we were trying to open my suitcase for like 5 minutes, and we finally opened it, and I'm explaining to the guy that like, oh, these are pajama pants and they got stuck because when I was closing it. We finally opened it, and I got my pajama pants. Still the same. Somehow they survived being stuck in the zipper. And he's trying. Okay. Also, you know that there are two sides of the suitcase. One that's being held by the zipper, and one that's not. So you need one of them needs to be it needs to be on a specific side. Or if the one without the zipper is vertical here on top, everything is gonna fall out. Yeah, that side was opened. So everything started falling out. And it's just like my cosmetics. And I started explaining to the guy in Polish, in what I can. I'm like, okay, this is just my computer. This is my husband's computer. This is like my cosmetics. And I start showing him because I had a shit ton of stuff, but like you can see that there is no alcohol in here. And he's just like, he looks at all of this and he's like, it's just cosmetics. Oh, okay. He like more to himself. He's just like, oh, cosmetics. Okay. And he left, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, we were trying to open this for 5 minutes for you to just look for 2 seconds. Like, be fucking for real. And they saw in the x-ray that there's nothing. But they gave me a whole ass anxiety attack. My heart was beating like crazy. Because I have that. That like, I'm not doing anything illegal. Every time I'm on some kind of like airport, border stuff, I'm like, do I secretly have a weapon on me? Did I accidentally pack a weapon with me? Did I accidentally pack, I don't know what's illegal. Do I, for some reason, have scissors in my pocket and I'm gonna get arrested right now? Suddenly you're carrying cocaine on that bag. Yeah, that's how it feels. I go into the airport and I'm like, do I secretly have drugs on me that I've never seen in my life? And I'm like, do I secretly have something illegal with me? It's just that. I forgot I packed. Yeah, every time I like leave the store because we use the self-checkout thing, I'm like, did I accidentally forgot to scan something? Is anything in my pockets? I don't even have pockets. Is anything in my... Did I accidentally steal something? I should have left this weed at home. Well, the max I have is like my meds. They could, I don't know, because someone said that like some antidepressants or all or was it ADHD meds? That something is illegal in Japan. Could be ADHD meds because they take amphetamines in America. We don't have that, but yeah, like the ADHD meds, if they're amphetamines, you can't take them with you. Um, I think you can't take codeine somewhere, but I don't know if you can or you can't. Uh, I just have antidepressants. I'm not even fentanyl. No, those are drugs. No, that's some American things. See, I don't even know what that is. What should we add? Maybe let's add a little bird. It was a medicine. Oh, it was. Is it like an opioid? Is it one of those American things that it's an opioid? They prescribe it for you in the hospital for some reason, even though you don't need it, and then people get addicted to it. It's an opioid, yes. Of course it is. Yeah, that happens. We're like, yeah, people are getting addicted to this stuff. We're not gonna stop giving it to people in hospitals. Why would we? I see no problem here. Do you know if I can draw birds? Well, I mean, you can see. Exactly what you described, the same thing happened again, yeah. I know that it just keeps happening. I know it just overall, I see... Hello? I heard that even my friend told me that her American friend told her that something like that happened to him. Crazy stuff, you know? And I'm like here, I'm worried that if at the pharmacy I'm gonna buy too many over-the-counter things for like, I don't know, diarrhea medicine and this medicine and this one, they're gonna think that I'm doing something illegal. Why are you buying so many medicines for different things? Are you secretly addicted? Heroin wasn't strong enough. Oh, okay. What was heroin also like a thing that? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Have you seen how they sell ibuprofen in US? No, I haven't. How? Because we just have it all just here. Is it in the glass cabinets with the key, or is it in those bottles that you can't open? Because I haven't. A huge jar of like 500 pills. Oh my god. I wouldn't even use that in my lifetime, probably. I try to not take like yeah, specifically I don't know what to call them, like ibuprofen and either other things like that. I try not to take them at all unless I'm like, this year I was giving them to Ed because he had a crazy fever. Like unless I'm like having fever or something hurts like crazy, because ibuprofen is not gonna, if something like hurts and I know that it has to stop hurting by itself, I'm not even gonna drink ibuprofen or any pain medications because it's just gonna take the pain away, but it could be bad. I take aspirin. We'll see. I just know, like, if I have a headache, there is a reason for it. There's probably a reason. So I need to figure out the reason. And, like, for example, I haven't eaten in a couple of hours. Yes, I have to eat every couple of hours. If I haven't eaten, or, like, I have some leftover from, like, some sickness, yeah, and then, like, the pain meds are not gonna help. I only take pain meds, like, 2 to 3 days. Every month. When I'm in so much pain that I can't even get up from the bed. That's when I take the pain meds. And then I'm scared that I'm gonna get addicted to them. Victorian, I haven't told you. I didn't go to my dance practice this week because on Thursday I streamed, right? I didn't even leave the house. And I started feeling some pain in my foot in the evening. You know, like, kind of, not like you, when you roll your ankle. Not roll, something, something else with the ankle. But kind of like I pulled something there in the foot. And then I'm like, okay, it's just something small, it's gonna go away. No, somehow it didn't go away on the next day. And it's just like this upper part of the foot is hurting. Like from the ankle to there, almost to the toes. And it's like, I don't know, it feels like I pulled something there. Mazi! Hello, Mazi. You are the reason that I'm addicted to Solasta now. You are the reason. You fueled my new addiction. I'm addicted now. I only have 8 hours so far, but yeah. Sprained ankle. I didn't like sprain an ankle, but it's something like that. And I'm like, okay, I am the reason I am addicted to Celesta. I know, right? I was telling today on the stream that I like, my wizard got killed in her sleep. My wizard keeps dying. Are you playing the Celesta 2 already? I am not. Mazi might. I'm just starting the first Celesta. I wanted to change my oath, which I apparently can't do. I started one as well. Yeah, but you're probably playing much more than me. Oh no, you're probably not playing more than me. You have a job. You can't play the game more than me, but yeah, I played like 8 hours. I just found the crown, you know. I found the crown. What was I saying? Yeah, so, and I was like, okay, but it doesn't feel that bad. Can I stand on my toes? I'm like, can I put my heels on? I put my heels on, and it specifically hurts there, and I'm like, okay, I can't go to the dance practice. It's hurting. So we're in the same place. Oh, I thought you were much, like, farther than me. See, this is what having a job does to you. You don't play the games that much. But yeah, I just found the crown, and then the crown started talking to my character. My character starts talking to themselves and puts the crown on, and like the crown told me to put it on. And I'm like, no, not the cursed sword from all of the 3 critical role campaigns. I'm still Space Marine 2. Wait, is the Space Marine 2 the shooter? Is it the shooter? Where is it? WA. Space Marine 2, yes. Oh yeah, I liked it so much. I liked it so much. I finished it recently, and yeah, I loved it. Though I'm usually not a shooter person. But yeah, it was so fun. I saw on the Discord that you're playing something Warhammer. But I'm like, okay. Yeah, I am now Commander Titties. Brother. Let us smooch, brother. Something Warhammer is valid. Yeah. Now, I am kinda... I'm thinking that I shouldn't have made a wizard character because she just keeps dying every couple of hits. Because I thought that wizards will be at least proficient with light armor, because that was like that in Baldur's Gate. They're not proficient with any armor. She can't wear shit, and I'm like, fun! I don't even know how many games they have. Yeah, because they probably outsource it to many different studios because the shooters are made by one studio, the more tactical ones are made by the other. Both Gale lied to you about armor. I know. But Gale was wearing armor, and that's why he survived. My new wizard character, no, she keeps dying. And I don't have anyone to heal her, except for the paladin with the lay on hands. That's new perks for, yeah, I just got to level 4. I unlocked feats. Yes, I unlocked the feats. But also, I am now thinking I want to change my oath. To have, you know, healing spells. Because that idiot keeps dying. But apparently I can't change my oath. And I'm like, yeah, I guess we're stuck with this. What should my feet be? Yeah. I was just leveling up yesterday evening. And then I'm like, oh no, I need to choose feats for all 4 characters. And I'm not in the headspace to do this right now, so I just first turn I cast Divine Shield on my Wiz issue so she can survive with +2 AC. I don't think +2 AC is gonna help. Yeah, yesterday we were traveling. Someone attacked us in our sleep. Only one character woke up. And I'm like, okay, if they're gonna be fighting, they're gonna wake up, right? No, I have to do this with an action. So I woke up like one character. Now I'm like, okay, I have my Barbarian and Paladin. They're gonna take care of these guys quickly. I don't need to even wake up my Rogue and Wizard. And yeah, and these guys have 3 hits in one action, and they just start. The guy just starts hitting my Wizard, who is sleeping and just not seeing anything. And he hits her 3 times, and she goes into death saves. Thankfully, I just quickly. What am I doing here? I just quickly took care of them with my Barbarian and Paladin, with my beautiful smites. Sounds like D&D, yeah, I know, right? Pretty. That's. I really enjoy this game because of that. I'm like, oh yeah, I am traveling. I am doing long rests and getting attacked by bandits at night. That's so fun. I'm like, oh, D&D stuff. Yeah, I'm having actual fun with it. And then I'm like, oh, there is another oath, but I need to buy a DLC for it. And I'm like, what is it? The Sims 4? What should we add? You know what we should add? To make this more polish. I don't think this is gonna look good. But bear with me. No, this is... No. Tourists. Tourists are... Oh my god, I keep hearing English tourists and they annoy me so much. I'm like, why are you here? Why are you here? Are you... Żabka! Yeah, I should... Oh my god. Well, technically, Żabka is here. It should have a hot dog. Instead of holding the coffee, it should be holding a hot dog. Hot dog is Żabki. Yeah, I told Ed yesterday that, like, because we have a little bit of sun here, and surprisingly, the winters are pretty sunny. I told Ed that, like, it's very good that the sun here is, like, thousands of light years away, because the English tourists cannot steal it into the British Museum. I don't know what kind of ears they have. After Ikea went to a coffee shop near airport, we were watching planes land and taking off. It was pretty cool. My girlfriend's plane. She has that type of autism. The amount of planes coming from the US was outrageous. Yeah, that's fucked up. That is more annoying probably than English people coming here, but like, you know, the Brexit happened because they were saying that the Eastern European immigrants were coming there and they didn't like that. Why are you here now? What are you doing here? Yeah, I hate it. I can't say that I like fully understand it, but I understand it. Yeah, that must be horrible, honestly. That's, yeah, like, go fix your own country. Go. No. Y'all should introduce a visa. You should introduce a visa and like that they need a foreign travel passport for it. None of them have it. None of them have it and none of them will make it, okay? Well, because like probably they don't need a visa to enter, they just do this with the ID. Because I know that that's how they travel to Canada. They just go into a car, travel to the border, nothing. See, this is real Poland now. Tell the president she wants to be friend with the US first, so bad for some reason. That's fucked up. I mean, know the reason, but still far from happening. I mean, on one hand, yeah, I understand why she wants to be friends instead of... You never know what they will start thinking. But yeah, that's... Yeah, you need to have visas for them. I wonder if I need a visa to Mexico. I think I do, some kind. Yeah. Now the Poland is more complete. President, he refused to speak English. Hell yeah. Now real Poland with boars. Why am I? Is that my stream lagging? Is that my stream or my camera? Is that my stream or my camera? Tell me. Okay. Ah, no. It's the stream. It's the stream. It's my stream for some reason. Yeah. Because we have a lot of boars here. We have a lot of boars. As I was walking around the morning, heard a boar snoring in the bushes. Yeah, apparently a couple of days ago, the trams on one line in Krakow had to stop because a boar was sleeping on the rails. He was just sleeping there, and like no one can do anything. The whole tram traffic just stopped. My friend is like, live peacefully around them. I mean, I think we're trying to live peacefully around them. All we have is posters like "Don't feed boars." Don't feed boars. Don't like throw away food somewhere where it can be found. Something like that. The population of boars is getting out of hand. I mean, it probably does if like we have them in the center of the city. Okay, I understand in some like areas from the outside of the city when it's very like parky, foresty, but like from 500 to 400 to 5,000. That's insane. That is insane. That's too much. He's wearing headphones. I'll tell him later. That's crazy. I saw them once. Crossing on a pedestrian, crossing at night. Yeah, because that's a lot. That's so much. That is so much. War orgies confirmed. That definitely. Definitely. Where did that come from? How? Okay, since we're trying to make it... okay, this is not the green. Żabka. Borgies? Japanese cat island, but with pores and pollution. Yeah, that's Krakow for you. Boars and pollution. I mean, Ed says that he sees some kind of a deer often when he goes on like runs and bicycle rides. Like this kind of a deer that's like something in the middle between a deer and a goat. Something like that. But yeah, I only saw... Like, the cats were to help with plagues. We had 20, and now there's 2,000. Yeah, like, the problem with I live on the outskirts of the city, and, like, a few months back, we had moose chilling on the bus stop. I mean, yeah, my friend lives a little bit farther away from the city, and from the city center, and she's, like, closer to, like, park forest thing. She says that, like, yeah, in these warmer seasons when she has to open her window, boars are screaming under her windows all night. And, like, you can't do shit. What do? You don't call the police. What will they do? Come visit. Yeah, isn't that, what did Japan have? No, not Japan. Not what I'm thinking. Australia. Rabbits? Like bunnies or cats? Something like that. Or was it a cat disease or something? Because I know that in Australia they don't allow cats. Call the moose police. Isn't there a movie about that? The moose police? The bunny police officer. Yeah. Humans should just move out of Australia. Yeah. Australia said no. When English people arrived to Australia, the whole nature was like, no. We're gonna send them a message. Everywhere there will be a spider in your house. Many. You open your toilet, a frog jumps out of there. You go outside, a kangaroo is boxing with you. They said no. They said get out of here. And then the sun came out, and the sun is like, I'll give you cancer. Get out. The whole of Australia is just trying to kill you. Open your mailbox, the kangaroo kicks you in the balls. Yeah, I don't know if I, Hello, Edie. Anaconda in the tree. Okay, you wanna just wash your the crocodile backs your legs up? Yeah. Have I told you? Because I learned it in like stuff that the #1 country for skin cancer is Australia. Because yeah, you live near the equator. And have you seen the native Australian population? And then there's English people, where in England, there's sun like once a year. No, the country is telling you no. Wanna quit Australia? Whole island is surrounded by most dangerous sharks, poisonous fish, and God knows what else. Damn you English people from England. Exactly. English people are like, listen, we don't know where to send prisoners. Let's send them on the skin cancer island. That's the prison island now. That's it. I watched a show about it called Attack on Titan. About this sun is a deadly laser and it's giving you cancer. But sending prisoners to remote island. Well, see, I don't know about that. I'm not a weeb. Do you mean that your friend, who is a weeb, watched that show, not you? Yes, that's your friend who is a weeb. He watched that show. Now it kind of looks like the boar is farting. Now it just looks like you have a keyboard in Korean. Yeah, it's for the vibes, okay? Because it was like red. And it has a, instead of an enter, I have a sword. I mean, it's just natural, yeah. The boar is trying to kill everyone in here with the stinky fart. And I can relate, you know. Sometimes. Wives, weeb. I just mixed up the V and the W. This should not exist, okay? Especially the W thing. Who calls W a W? This who decided to call W a W? Okay, I've learned like I know that in German alphabet, the W letter is called W, right? No, something close to W, right? But when they have it somewhere, they do not pronounce it as a W. Because they call it BMW, not BMW. It's German. Who made up the thing to call W a W? That's why I always say VD40. You know, your man, you should know what it is. The thing, the lube for everything, the lube you use for just everything. I just say VD40, not WD, because it's how you would say it in Ukraine. The thing. The universal lube, VT4, WT40, for the thing, yes, for your bicycle, for your door that's creaking. WT14 Monster Energy Drink Club. Yeah. Okay, there's a little bit less of a fart, but there's still concentrated fart around the butt. But yeah, I keep calling it VD40 because that's how I would say it in Ukrainian. That we don't have multiple V's. We have one. It's one, and I'm pretty sure that it's pronounced the same in every possible way. So I just keep saying VD40. Everyone has it in their house. We just say WD-40. WD-40. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What do we call it in Ukrainian? Veda-40. Veda-40, that's it. Yes, if you weren't aware, you've been here 3 hours and a half? No. See, that's, I ate before the stream, because usually I eat like oatmeal, my second breakfast, and then I eat normal dinner thing, lunch after the stream with like meat and other stuff. Today I was like, no, I want to stream well. I'm gonna make normal food. So I ate normal food, and I'm not that hungry. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't feel the hunger, so I'm like, yeah, I'm having fun. Because, like, yeah, usually, maybe that's why I get so tired when I stream, usually, because I don't eat well, and I'm hungry. Usually I finish the streams after, like, 2-3 hours. Probably, yes, yeah. I finish streams after with all the yawn. I wasn't yawning yet. Did we discover the secret to me streaming? I just need to eat? Yeah, usually I finish the stream where I'm insanely hungry. My voice is like gone. I need to go to the bathroom because I haven't been for like a couple of hours, but I like forgot about it. Or like I thought, I'm just gonna like finish the stream soon, so I'm not gonna go to the bathroom to do the pee and stream for 10 more minutes. I'm just gonna ED. No ED. I am eating good food, okay? Every time, listen, every time I catch myself on a thought like, oh, it's good that we ate less today because like, oh, and then I'm like, no, don't you dare go eat again. I'm like, oh, I got one less meal today and I'm not hungry. And then I'm like, no, you go eat right now. Like, thankfully, I now notice that. And I'm like, no, evil thoughts, evil. And like, I shouldn't even have those thoughts because I am not looking to lose weight. I am literally trying to build muscle here, which I will not get with a calorie deficit. Why? Why do I still have those like dumb thoughts ingrained in me? And like, no, I need to be on good amount of calories if I want my muscles to grow. If I'm gonna be on the deficit, the muscles are the first that are gonna leave. That's the woman's body. It's less that for a man, but like, yeah, for women, the muscles are first to go. That's not the fat, not anything else. You don't get enough calories, muscles are leaving. So yeah. Wait, are you a woman? Who knows? No one knows. So yeah, doesn't even, those thoughts don't even make sense. Because then I'm like, what? No, you're trying to like gain muscle. What? Why would you skip? Why would you be happy that you had less calories? Are you stupid? And then I go and eat my sandwich. Today, you know what? After the stream, I'm probably gonna have a sandwich with chicken pate. Because we bought a little bit of pashtet yesterday. Sandwich, yes. It's already multiple times that I can't buy an avocado in the store. Because I just don't like buying them when they're too unripe. And like, what do you put on your sandwich? Many things. First of all, the bread has to be toasted. Unless it's like a very good, very fresh bread, then it can be untoasted. But most of the times it has to be toasted. Cream cheese. Oh, it can be different things. Can be like, sometimes it... Why am I doing this to myself? Once in a while it can be like pate. Sometimes I bought like hummus with some kind of pepper. It was also fine. Can be different vegetables. It can be like a cucumber or a tomato. Sometimes it's avocado when I bought a good one, because I like buying them when they're ripe. But because it takes so long to deliver them in the stores, they're usually very unripe. Yeah, so sometimes avocado, sometimes pieces of cheese. Like for like the whole summer I was really into halloumi cheese, so I was frying halloumi cheese for my sandwiches every day. I do like very rarely ham. Sometimes I'd buy like ham, sometimes I'll eat a piece of ham and I'll feel bad, and I'll have like because I have health anxiety, and I'll think, the ham is like processed and it's gonna give me some kind of disease. It's bad for my body or something. Um, yeah, and I like to put like leaves on my sandwich. Like sometimes it's rucola or rugula, whatever you call it in English. Sometimes I just buy the thing that's called a mix of young leaves, and it has a little bit of rucola in it and like leaves. I put leaf on it, and very important part of the sandwich. Every time, not on the sandwich, but every time I eat a sandwich, there also has to be a boiled egg. Because, like, come on, the muscle is not gonna feed itself. Boiled egg, very important. I take my protein very seriously. So yeah, that's the sandwich, I would say. Pretty much. And apparently I put too much salt on it. Just like you just eat a boar. Does boar heart have chicken in it? Is it like gluten-free? Yeah, I don't eat most things apart from chicken. I just don't like it. I think it's fish. Well, I mean, if it's fish, it's fine. You know, like those people who ate all of the capybaras because one guy said, "Oh, it's fish. I saw it in the water. It's fish," and they ate all of the fucking capybaras. You don't know about that. It was a long time ago. I'm just gonna have people who ate all the capybaras. S, not C. I don't want facts about capybara meat. Shut up. I'm trying to find that story about religious people eating capybaras.
It's Catholics.
Yes, I know that it was Catholics.
And that's because they wouldn't eat meat.
Yeah, they thought it was fish. I know. I'm looking about the specific
while,
story.
Like, they're fasting or whatever it's called.
Deputy Wizards, you have a shield spell for a reaction. Yeah, I do have a shield spell for reaction. I think I need to use more of the normal shield. During Lent, you just said because of the Lent. What is Lent? During Lent, some Catholics in regions like Venezuela and Colombia have historically eaten capybaras, which were classified as fish by the Vatican to allow their consumption during meat-free days. The practice led to significant hunting of capybaras, nearly driving them to extinction. That's what I remember. The Catholics almost made capybaras extinct. How did you not know? It's in the area. We don't even have capybara. In Mexico, we eat fish, not capybaras. Excuse you. We don't have capybaras to start. When apparently that's because of the Catholics. Not anymore, exactly. Not anymore. You probably used to. But Vatican is like, it's in the water. Fish. Eat it. Also, Mazi, I was telling everyone that bagel is Polish. You're probably right, that's the reason. Yeah, they were almost extinct. Sorry, what's bagel? The bagel. Bagel. As it correctly. Celasta was too loud. Of course it was. Bagel, yes. Yeah, it's we were recently reading about the history of Krakow, and I was like, yeah, bagel, invented in Krakow. Makes sense. This was such a yapping stream. This is like a little bit. Are you not hungry? A little bit? Okay, I'm gonna. Bagel de Cracovia. Ubicato in Polonia.
Such an international stream.
Yeah, we have such an international stream. I am showing you some of the Cyrillics. We are learning when the Independence Day in Mexico is. Is it 16th of September? Am I remembering correctly?
Who is it from? Who are they independent from?
Spain.
Oh.
You know, they speak Spanish. You could guess. Yes. And that's when your mom's birthday is.
Who?
Oscars.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, your mom's birthday is soon, no?
Yes.
Oh, we have to remember. Mr. Husband
Yes,
is so.
please don't make it public so people don't log in into my account.
Yeah, because you definitely have your mom's birthday as
Yeah,
your.
and her maiden name.
Her maiden name.
Her first address.
Is that a your mom joke? No, it's very serious. I think we're done with this. I've been doing this for so long. This is. Your mama's birthday is so close that you can clearly see it in the side mirror. 10 more minutes? Okay, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes is fine. But yeah, my voice is not doing great. Yeah, I've been doing this for so long. This is just leave it. Oh yeah, and on Friday, I was so pissed off that like, yeah, I just fixed my knee. I just fixed my like sickness and stuff, and I did some like weird thing on with my foot. Like, how did that happen without leaving my house? And I was just like, in Ukrainian, some people say "як не срачка, то пердячка," which is like, if it's not shitting, it's farting. You know, but some more shitting. I would say that srachka is closer to like diarrhea. If it's not this, then that. Your mom. Yeah, and I was so annoyed that like something happened. Is it finished? Is it done? Yes. Just I've been doing this for an hour. I've been doing this for an hour. Miraculous! You've captured the very essence of a lush forest. Yes, I did. There's a boar. There's a żabka. I can almost feel the leaves wafting about my rosy cheeks. A triumph indeed. So allow me to set the next scene. There. Put your mind's eye to attention. But there's no grass. There's grass. As we thrust ourselves, let's not thrust ourselves anywhere, upon the castle walls. The sturdy stonework, a comfort of a prison, to be revealed. Can we just paint Australia? On the outside, peering in, we found ourselves. Will we find what we seek inside? Or will that which lies inside the granite find us? The suspense. The writing, impeccable. Draw this scene for me and my endorsement is almost assured. Okay, we have like 5 minutes for drawing this. Okay, no, 10. With how much I was spending on the other thing. Not gonna happen today. Want me to draw castle wall? Like, are you serious? Did you know that I hate gray? I just really don't like the color. I mean, that's not a color, but yeah, I just don't like it. Why? I don't know, because it's like... It's boring and dull. Black is fine. White? Okay. Gray? No. That's why it was very annoying to me that all of a sudden all of the phones are gray. They're like metal. They're gray. I don't know. I just hate the color. Anything, any like appliances or like phone stuff can't be gray because I hate it. Is it because you're LGBT? No, because it's boring. But who knows? How does one draw castle walls? You want to force us to use, you want to force us to use colors? So yeah, you were typing the thing and then you forgot to delete it, right? Listen, I have anxiety every time I am in someone's Twitch chat. I have anxiety. To like type anything, I will check it like 20 times. I will think if I should or shouldn't say it. Okay, I'm actually, I don't like this. This is not how it should look like. Yeah, I'm just like, is this funny enough to be there? Did I not misspell anything? Because it's like live and people will see it in the chat, and I'm like, what if I'm an idiot? You're pushing your agenda so hard I couldn't get focused. Yeah, makes sense. The agenda is very strong. Suddenly the stream ends. It's gonna end. And you didn't send them as... Yeah, that could be. That could be. And then I'm like, the moment have passed. I shouldn't say this joke because it's like, it's from a minute ago. It's not relevant anymore. It could be easier if I could type in Spanish, definitely. Listen, at least you're using the same alphabet. I have to switch my keyboards all the time when I text. We were talking about poop a few minutes back, and look at you, laying bricks. Yes. I mean, that's number one concern. The number one medication that I carry in my purse everywhere is the diarrhea medication, okay? Anything can happen, you never know. There's like a couple of pain medications and diarrhea medication. Because you never know when it will happen. You don't want to be looking for a pharmacy when you are in such a situation. Because you're a weeb and need your Korean keyboard. No, I need my Cyrillics. I need my Cyrillics. It's very important. They want...
Simply remember the Cyrillics.
Yes.
Wait, you didn't have Cyrillics on your keyboard. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking like on the phone I have to switch the keyboards all the time.
Yeah.
Like the language. Because Oscar said I wish I could type it in Spanish. And I'm like, yeah, at least your letters are the same.
They might not quite be.
Huh?
Are they the same?
I don't think they're exactly the same.
Germans have a different layout, I know.
Different layout?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. In my Polish keyboard, it's the same. It's just the special characters. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Germans do have something different in there. Cyrillic is a myth. It does not exist. I see you need more Cyrillic lessons. What letters shall we teach you? Azerty, that's what Germans use. Layout is the same, only had a ñ. Is that a ñ? Something like that. We use QWERTY. In Ukrainian, we use Yitsuken. See, in Ukrainian, where you have the QWERTY,
I can tell you a story about YouTube.
we have a y, c, u, different, okay? K, e, n. We have Yitsuken. In Poland, we use what we store from others.
QWERTY is not ergonomic.
Yeah, QWERTY is.
Yitsuken is actually ergonomic.
Oh, Yitsuken is ergonomic?
Yeah, it was developed later.
Oh.
Because QWERTY was developed to be the opposite of ergonomic. So
yes.
People actually type slower.
I had a girlfriend from Ukraine and she tried to teach me and it was just like no for me. Let's see, I don't remember what letters we have after Yitsuken. Yitsuken, what? There is a T, probably. There's the normal. There's an R. There's an O. There's a H. What else is there?
Don't forget the soft sign.
There is a there is a soft sign.
We have a soft sign.
Soft sign. The soft sign that softens the letters. Also, a vowel can soften the letter half of the time. She says normal, right? Say P and calls it an R. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that it's not an R for. Yeah. An R.
It's a reverse R.
Soft sign.
Don't forget the reverse R, which is ya.
Obviously. Yeah. I will teach you how to write my name. Because it has everything. I'll teach you. The lesson is in session. Okay. We start with a very simple letter Z. Z.
Which is incidentally just the number 3.
No. O. Alright, the mirror R3, yes. R. Yeah. N. And what do we have here? Children, what do we have?
It can be spelled out in Latin. Yeah.
No, that's a ya. That's not an that's not an that's different. Zoriana. It's a ya. It's Zoriana. But in English it's different. And the Polish people pronounce it very funny because it has ia. And everyone says Zoriana. The Polish people say it very funnily. It's very cute. Yes, that's not Zori, yeah. Listen, if I tried to have like my full name here, people wouldn't be able to pronounce that. I just, at some point, I had my nickname as my Twitch name. It was Zoryasha. And most streamers wouldn't pronounce it. Most streamers would just say Zori. So at some point, I just switched to Zori. And I'm like, okay, no one can fucking pronounce it. Just Zori. And that's how that was born. I didn't come up with a Zori. People who speak other languages came up with Zori. What should I teach them how to spell? That's why call me Zori, yeah. It's not even Zori because it's any kind of like... It's because it's convenient for other people. Tell me a word. Or I will like teach them how to say diarrhea or something. Ex name was Світлана. Світлана. Свєта. Бо вона народилась на зелені світа. Mazi's ex's name was Svetlana.
Svetlana.
Supermarket called Soriana. See, maybe so. What should I teach them?
Sveta.
Yeah, I just said it's Sveta, бо вона народилась на зелені світа.
На зелені світа. У нас дома нема світа.
What should I teach them how to write?
What?
What?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Because I was like, otherwise I'm gonna teach them how to write diarrhea. Frog. Frog?
Well, you know this
Easy.
one, Mazi.
You know this one, you know the pronunciation. If we say in the non-cute way.
Oh my god, I had such a... With my dyslexia, I had such an issue with this stupid letter.
Oh, yeah.
With the J.
Je. I already showed you je. No, this is too much. Okay, I need a, like, I shouldn't write that with... I'll write with a normal one.
J and he was so difficult for
Okay.
me as a child.
Je. Again, I can't write not in cursive. A. B. A. Żaba. But if you want to say it cutely, or if you want to say it like the Polish name of the store, you say Żabka. That's a separate letter. And that's a frog. Zoriana. Zoriasha was more like a nickname. Chabka, easy. No, that's a ja.
Chapka?
It's not a chabka.
Show them a typewriter.
A typewriter.
Yeah.
See, I don't know how to write.
Me too.
Typewriter ja is just like this. Right?
It's
Like this. Normal is like this. And has. It's not an Esther.
Yeah, listen, you're right. It is. No, you know what? You need to like do like stick and then do like half like C from the both sides.
Well, that's how
Not like this.
that's how they taught me to write. I told them today that I can only write in cursive. Apparently Oscar does not.
Yeah.
He's laughing in the background.
No, but
Where's
like,
the asterisk? Je.
I think Latin cursive is like fancier or something. I don't know.
It's almost the same. It's je. Je, the typewriter, and je, the normal one. Do not confuse with h. Obviously. Do not confuse. Did you go Wait. Did you go to the other keyboard to write Svetlana? I just realized that you wrote Svetlana in Cyrillics. Ya, ye, yi, yo, you. Yes. Exactly. I see. You're learning. Ya. Yeah. Yi. Very important letter. Yo. No, yo is not, yo is just, yeah, an O. You. I'm a professional stalker and I know how to find her at Facebook. Yeah, ye. Is there anything else? No. And yo is like with the y and O. Why do we not have that? I don't know. Ukrainian is easier than I... You learn the main vowels. You learn these softer vowels. You learn all of the consonants. And then, when you start learning the words, it turns out that there's 20 ways to say 20 ways to say it for him, for her, for them. There's all of the genders.
Yeah, this is actually apparently easy,
Hmm?
because like Polish letters are more complicated. I think.
Are they?
We have
Like
one,
the alphabet.
Yeah, because we have one letter per sound, pretty much.
If you wanna say cat, see. Why am I writing half in this? How you say kit? The T. This is a T. Wanna say it cuter and more feminine? You say Kitsa. Is M is a T? Yes, it's a T. In the.
No. Large T is a T.
Wait, large T. Wait. How do I?
But wait, this is.
Large T is not a T. It's. How do I?
What?
How do I write a large T? No, this is English. This is English.
The English is bleeding.
This is Latin. What is?
Wait.
What is it in Ukrainian? Oh my god.
I think it's a written T. It's like an
That's a big T. That's like just like this.
Oh no! Why is my brain breaking?
I forgot how to.
T.
Yeah.
No. M. That's an M.
No, that's a big M. Big M is the M. This is the M, by the way. This is the M. And this is a T. No, I remembered. This is how you write the big cursive T. What do you mean? That's...
Yeah, but cursive T is an M. This is what was tripping me up all the time. Cursive T is like an
yes.
Like an English
They're
term.
all confused. That's pi. No, it's a T.
But typewriter T is a T.
Typewriter T is a T. Yeah. But cursive is different.
It's like an English T.
Yeah. It's a T. What are we gonna write? We're gonna write cake.
It's a man with a little hat on him. Hello, man. I will destroy you.
Tort. Tort is a cake. If you wanna say it cuter, because I can cutify everything. That's how I talk in Ukrainian. You say tortik. It's a small one. Tort. I'm trying to quit smoking. How to write don't smoke. 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 Yes.
Yes, smoke. We're in Krakow.
Yes, smoke. We're in Krakow. Don't drag it, exactly. I was playing Esoteric App, and the language of angels apparently is just Polish. Because first she said something in Polish, I already forgot. And then she said, like, Dzieci smoków. And I'm like, you're trying to confuse me with your angel language. That's just Polish. How do I say, don't smoke or stop smoking? Okay, if you want to say don't smoke, it's easy. The familiar, the non-formal. Ne kuri. Don't smoke. That's different for formal and informal. Or formal version is the ne kuri kurva. Got it. До сраки цигарки запхати. Отак. Yeah, that was very funny when we were... What were we explaining to Carolina yesterday?
I don't know.
I forgot what we were explaining, something about the language.
I don't know.
What?
Dozabachenie.
No, we were also explaining bigunka.
Bigunka.
Because I love the word bigunka. It's just great. Because in Ukrainian it's just will just mean a female runner. But in Polish it's diarrhea. But it's such a cute word. Dawidzenia. What exactly? It's just so cute to me that the diarrhea, it's called like a run. She's running. To me, you know why it's called that though? No, because it's running. Because she's running. Because you need to run. Yeah, because you need to run. Bigunka.
Wait, so okay, but what?
To the toilet.
Okay, ask him. A female runner. How do they call female runners?
Do you have the word for female runner though? is there a word for it then? If bigunka is something else. Bigachka. Bigachka. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Unless anyone wants me to spell anything else, I'll be finishing the Ukrainian lesson. I think I've confused you too much. Ha ha ha. Exactly. Wanna say ha ha ha, you say ha ha ha. But you see, wait, how do you say it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, because I know that I never start with h. I have to start with a. Yeah, you do that too, right?
Yeah.
We don't start with h, ha ha ha. We start with a.
And also,
Ha 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 ha.
I noticed Americans only do two ha-has.
Yeah, there is no two ha-has. If I'm like,
in Cyrillic, every Cyrillic
you have to
that's
10 of them.
Ha-ha-ha.
At least a ha ha. At least a ha ha. No one loves starting with a. We do. It's ah ha ha. You don't say ha ha ha. You say ah ha ha. You're like ah ha ha ha. You know?
I start with a.
I do. Yeah.
Ah ha ha ha.
Yeah. I never started with her in like. We sometimes start laughing with be like boo ha ha ha. Yeah.
What? Wait. What do?
You don't. Yeah yeah yeah.
What do Spanish speaking dogs say?
Yeah. What do Spanish speaking dogs say? What are you, a villain? What do Polish speaking dogs say? What do dogs say in other languages? In Ukrainian, that's a letter that it looks weird. It doesn't look correct. I need to make it better. It doesn't look correct. Дай кілбаса. Дай кілбаса. Valid.
No. They say I can't say it. Wait, that's illegal.
Yeah. Wow. That in Ukraine, that's a weird hey, but it's a hey. Have. In Ukrainian, the dog says how. This is a weird hey. I can't make a normal hey here.
Wait, it says.
No, like have.
They say. Wow.
Wow. That's similar.
To what we have.
That's similar because like in other languages it's fully different. In Korean they say mong mong. Mong mong. In Korean they say mong mong.
In English they say bark.
Bark. They just say bark. They don't even say anything. They just bark.
That's kinda...
Mong mong, yeah. That's what they say in Korean apparently.
But do all cats say meow?
No, I think all cats say meow, don't they? What says... Korean dogs are a little different. What does the frog say? Now tell me, what does the frog say? Yes, I see that. Mexican, it's meow. See, the dogs are confusing. But all of the cats, universal. Meow. What does the frog say? Kwa. The frog says kwa. Rere kum kum. No, the frog says kwa. Because it's like kwa ka ka ka. I can't do this with my can you do this? I can't do this with my voice right now. Because you need to do this like vocal fry thing. And I can't. Oh, kwa.
I'll try to be louder.
I don't know that in Spanish. Do you not have frogs in Spain? And Spain in Spanish. I'm sorry. I am sorry. The brain is not braining. In Mexico, do you not have frogs? What do the other animals say? Craw, apparently. See, we're not too different, you and I. But craw is different. Because croak. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, because that's what they say in English. We don't even have a song about a little frog that doesn't listen to its mommy. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it myself. It's okay. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna open it later because it's gonna blast the sound. What does... I forgot what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I'll be going away. I think I'll also be going away. Oh my god, it's even more than 4 hours. Listen. Need to go to my console. What are you gonna play on the console? Not Celesta? Okay, the lesson... I'm almost 420. The lesson is done for today. Next time, maybe Space Marine 2. Wait, on the console? Do you play it on the gamepad?
It's barely a shooter. Like, come on.
It's...
It's
Do you
not
play it on...
nice.
I don't know, I can't play shooters on a controller. That sounds horrible. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. or it's 1 p.m. for you. That's crazy. It's 8 here. I need to go to sleep soon. I need to have my dinner. But remember, I work in QA. I need to know how to play on anything. True. You need to know how to play on a potato. Have you ever finished a game on the Donkey Kong bongos? Because I've seen one streamer do that. Used to take Street Fighter on the dancing mat. That's funny. Consoles are superior. You'll learn one day. Supermarket. It's yeah. I had so much fun today. Mostly yapping. There wasn't that much drawing, but I tried. Mostly yapping. There was a lot of yapping and a little bit of Ukrainian lesson. I hope you learned a lot. I hope you enjoyed this lesson. Please, we did too. I'm happy. I'm happy that you did. Leave 5-star review on Yelp and on Rate Your Teacher. I enjoy the yapping and drawing and the Ukrainian lessons. I'm happy because I'm enjoying it too. Leave 5-star review on Rate Your Teacher. This has been your teacher, Zori, for English speakers that have to simplify my name. I hope you had fun on your lesson. Next time there will be a test. I will be testing you. You will have to spell what the dog says in cursive. There will be a test next time. I hope you'll be ready. I forgot. Yeah, I'll start spelling things in Minecraft with dirt blocks. I had a lot of fun. It's just like real school. I just remember that P is R. Exactly, that's the R. And P is English, is Latin N. You know, the small N. That's the P. R. Yes. Must be weird since we have P and R parking. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I'll be back on Tuesday. My voice is fully done. Too much yapping. And we'll do something fun on Tuesday with Minecraft. Maybe we'll probably draw and yap more next Sunday. I hope I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Goodbye. Why am I in a tunnel? Why am I... Where is the bunk? Did I miss? Okay, good.